what's up? What's up? What's up, guys? What's up? Just riding the bus. I was live on Instagram. I know I need to wash my mask, but I don't have nowhere to wash it, so I'm gonna have to either get some soap or detergent or something, wash it, and then just let it dry out in the hotel. A lot of fan, a lot of heater and stuff. And that's what I'm doing. Wear my other mask. Right now, I'm like halfway for my to my destination. You know, and I will be there soon. Guy is singing right in front of me. I don't know if y'all heard it or not, but this guy is singing right in front of me. Guys, right in front of me. Maybe y'all don't hear it. Yeah, people keep asking me about my headphones. My headphones. My AT&T headphones. People like it. But I'm just get some soap or get something. I should have got some like a detergent soap, a little bit of it, and wash it in the sink and stuff, and then dry it out and everything like that. Let it dry out all night, so that way I can have a really clean mask. I have to hold the phone so it won't shake. I'm on the bus 11, route 11. Yes, I know my mask is dirty. I already know. These trolls keep reminding me that my mask is dirty. So I haven't been able to wash it with the laundry. And my electricity is still off, you guys. For those that don't know or forgot. And that's why I'm on a bus going back to the hotel. There's no power. But I did go back to the house earlier and I got a few more shirts. And then I got another charger. And I donated plasma. I get $50 all this month. Each time I donate plasma. The fourth time I get 20. The eighth donation I get 50. So all together, I'm assuming that I'm gonna have at the end of the month, I'm gonna have like I'm gonna be able to make $470. Donating plasma 8 times too, you guys. I guess that woman and man must be going through the same. Sorry about that, you guys, because they don't have what is called a crosswalk. You can walk across the street. So I don't know how I'm gonna cross the street. Hopefully I'm gonna have to wait until all the cars stop. A crosswalk right here. Because I can't walk. I gotta have to hold this thing hold this bag much tighter. Hey, what's up, one person? Say hello in the chat. Say hello in the chat. Pretty please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on the other side. It seems like I can't walk any faster though, because I don't wanna. Well, they got this Mexican restaurant. They got this Red River pizza place. They got Mackey's Steakhouse, which I never ate there before. But Mexican food messes with your Mexican food messes with your stomach, you know. But this Mexican restaurant is closed though. Yep, it's closed. And other restaurant is closed too. So I think they still don't got no power. That's probably why they closed. Which makes sense, you know? This makes a lot of sense. You don't got no power, you don't have no choice but to close. You can't open with no power. Kind of unless you had generators or something. They got 2 buffets for $20, which is pretty typical for a restaurant. Yeah, which is pretty typical because normally when you eat at a buffet, it's kind of like it costs like $40, or it costs about like $50. So that right there is it's a pretty good deal. But I see that they're good with steaks and stuff. They're famous for steaks. So man, that sun is in my eyes, you guys. And keep in mind, I've never been to this restaurant, so I don't know what kind of restaurant really it is. I hope they don't play no a lot of music and stuff, or it's gonna mess with my stream. Hey man, where's the buffet? Right here. No, like for the. Never mind, never mind. Can I get one buffet, a drink?
What kind of drink do you like?
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper? Alright. Go find your table, okay? I'll bring you a drink.
Okay. You got any tables that have where I could charge up my phone?
There's one table, you see?
Right over there in the wall.
Two trays. There's two chairs.
Two chairs.
That one. This table.
Which one?
This one. I think so. Let me
Right here.
Yes. Right
Okay,
here.
thank you.
One right here.
Yeah, they're playing music, you guys, so I might get a lot of copyright claims, but so what, you know. Anytime we go to a restaurant, you know, music is gonna be played, you know, obviously. Really nothing I can do to try to avoid it when I go live, so. I was trying to see the entryway, like if it was a different entryway, but I found it. I'm okay. I finally found something. Let me show y'all guys. They got fried chicken, which I got ogre. I wish I had. Now, I kind of wish I had a better noise cancellation headphones, because I guess these headphones, even though that they're noise cancellation, they still pick up background noise. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I want. Love mac and cheese, you guys. People probably looking at me like, why is he recording? Well, YouTube 2020. People record everything. Got a little broccoli. And yes, this place has a mask requirement. You know, because people don't want to. People want to be careful still. What else do they got over there? They got meat. I don't know if some of y'all guys ever. I think this is like. Can anybody tell me in the comments what this is? I think it's like meatloaf. Or some kind of meat. Plates are not big enough to fit everything on there. Looks like, oh yeah, yeah, sure, it's meatloaf. Duh, Byron. I should have known that already. Take off my jacket. I wish they had a booth that had like a thing I could charge me at. Cause I don't want it to go dead on y'all guys, because if it go dead, then I would have to, it would take a while before I can come back. And I know some of y'all guys want me to go live all the time. I know that y'all do, because every time I go live, I see people already in here, like 2 or 3 people, even before I go live. So, yeah, I know that y'all like seeing my face every day, so that's why I go live and show y'all my face. You know, I think everybody love me seeing me go live. I think almost everybody do. Yeah, some of them, some people might not admit it, but yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just talking to my fans on YouTube, just in case you didn't know what I was doing. Oh no. How about yeah. Hot sauce and ketchup, Louisiana. Thumbs up. I was looking at your shirt. She was like, what? She had a Thunder shirt on. At least they. Oh, thank you. Okay, I will. Thank you. Try to put it straight, but I need to take off my meds. I mean, off my mask. I don't know why I said meds. I need to take off my mask. Y'all know what I was trying to say. Because you're not supposed to eat with your mask on. You're supposed to take it off. Because that's how all that food gets all over your mask. You know, that's how all that stuff get on my mask and stuff. Because I had my mask on when I was eating. I know y'all can probably hear the music. I know that y'all can. Y'all had to be able to hear it. I kind of wish I had one of those tripods. But I used to have one, but mine's broke. I got broccoli and cheese, meatloaf, mac and cheese, and corn. Plus they have steak here too, as well too. So if you ever come to this area, Mackey's, that's right. And then you can try their steak. They're really famous for their steak. If my power would have been still on, my power was on today. If my power went on back on today, I probably wouldn't be here. I'd probably be at home chilling, you guys, trying to clean out my ice box and clean up and stuff. But some people don't gotta worry about ice storms, like California, where my sister lives. My sister don't gotta worry about all that, you know. And my friend, my best friend, Shannon, aka Pink Star, her the power cords and everything are built underground. You know, like the power. You know, so she doesn't have no what's called power lines. You know, those power poles and stuff. Which I kind of wish Oklahoma had the same thing, guy. Like they had everything on the ground. So this ice storm messed everything up. And see, some people thought I was evicted, but I wouldn't. Because I pay my rent every month. And legally right now, even if I was evicted, they still couldn't evict me because of the pandemic. That's why. They even told me that themselves. So I'm not evicted. I just don't have no power. In the whole apartment complex and all the restaurants over there where I stay. So but the thing about it is the third hotel that I'm staying in, Sleep In, pretty good hotel. You know? So but they got security, everything. You know. In case someone run up in there. Milo is pretty good, man. How much is it? Oh, because I got the drink. So the buffet is $13 plus tax. You know. Golden Corral would be more. Mm. Mm. Mac and cheese is really good. Well, my next plate, I'm gonna get fried chicken. And plus, I got desserts too. So, yeah. But the meatloaf tastes a little different, though, from Golden Corral. Yep, I've been on a bus. I housed the bus from the Platinum Center to the terminal, so I went live on Instagram. And then I was live for a little bit on Instagram. So then after that, I set up a live for YouTube, Chillin with Byron channel, and then I'm live. I've been live for almost 30 minutes. Hopefully y'all can hear me because no one's talking. I think y'all can. I know that y'all can, because if y'all couldn't hear me, some of y'all would probably definitely say something. I'm pretty sure. The reason why I'm eating at a buffet restaurant because I saw it and I never ate here before. But I always pass by it whenever I used to be in this area a lot, back in the days. I just never ate here until now. It's my first time eating at Mackey's buffet. And keep in mind, they got a lot of Mackey's in pretty much Oklahoma City. So this is not the only one. They got a lot of Mackey's. They got one where I used to stay at, and then they got a couple other ones too. So you guys, I'll be right back. You guys give me my second plate, okay? I'll be right back. Got mine. I'm washing my hands. Who's gonna put? Yeah, put a lot in there. But hey, you get all those germs off. I got chicken and mashed potatoes and gravy. I'm at Mackey's, guys. Mackey's buffet. They're famous for like steak and stuff. Ooh. Man, smell good. Let me show y'all. Buffet. Y'all guys are very quiet. Hey, what's up, Chillin? I added you as a mod. I'm at Mackey's buffet chilling. Harley. Thumbs it up, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, the food does. I was like, I'm gonna try this place out and see. Instead of going to freaking McDonald's or going to Taco Bell or Whataburger, why not just have yourself a buffet meal and eat all you can eat? You know? Cause I want to get myself full, so I won't be worried about being hungry. The house salt. Good people watching one thumbs up. But it goes, you guys. And the reason why I'm able to afford, buffet sometimes because I donate. I donate twice a week, and sometimes I get bonuses, or sometimes I get a spend down from Social Security. So sometimes I'm able to buy clothes, and go to Ross, buy a computer, all the other stuff. And also because I donate regular and everything like that. Thank you. And I get bonuses for being a regular donor, saving lives, and getting paid to do that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because lives do matter. Those people who are in the hospital that needs plasma, their lives do matter. So there's nothing wrong with it at all. There's no law against it. Mm-hmm. Oh, Netflix movie? Yeah. Yeah, the plasma center was pretty slow today. Pretty slow for a Wednesday, you know? And that's because a lot of people were still without power, and they went to the plasma center early in the morning, or pretty much afternoon, to make money. I went at 2:30, so I think before 2 or 1, they was a little packed, because people were trying to get everything done and then go home or go back to wherever they're going. You know? So that's why when I got there, it was nobody waiting there. But whenever I got in, there was a couple of people that came in and everything. And really, I got there before 2, but my appointment was 2:30. But they just let me go ahead and get on the kiosk, fill out that questionnaire, that 29 questionnaire thing that you gotta fill out, yes or no, maybe, or something like that. And then you gotta wash your hands before you get on the kiosk and stuff, because your hands have germs on it. And plus, when you touch your mask, you gotta wash your hands too now. Hmm. And really, I don't know if they, I forgot what I was gonna say. I just let it come back to me. Yeah. So but I didn't have no steak. But they do that steak here. You know? Well, today has been a really great day for me. Because I woke up, went back to check in again, hotel, booked another day. And everything went good. For lunch, I had Brahms, a chicken strip sandwich for lunch. And now for dinner, I'm having a buffet. So I'm probably not going to be hungry until tomorrow afternoon. Well, they got TV. This is a nice place, you guys. This is like a really nice place. It's better than, I wouldn't say go corral, but it's better than just going to McDonald's and picking up a couple of cheeseburgers. But I think they have to keep it nice, though, because they have what is called like the health inspectors. They come in like every 6 months to a year to check, see if it's up to code. Every restaurant has that, you know. So, yeah. But it looks like they take pretty good care of this restaurant. But I got pictures on the wall, got all kinds of stuff. I was gonna eat something right after you donate part of them. Man, it's busy. And the reason why I call 16 something, because I got a soda. Yeah, but if I would have just got a water and then got the meal, it would have been less than $15. You know? Probably would have been like about 14 something. So I spent getting a drink maybe $2 more more. That's it. Might as well get the drink. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta wash my hands with sanitizer. Yep. Can I get another Dr. Pepper, please? Yeah. My last meal, you guys. Third plate. Gotta go up there, you guys. I'll let y'all look at something different. Instead of looking at these people.
Y'all gonna want some more plates? Release some room.
This time I got dessert, you guys. Got a hole in the bag. Okay, this is what I got, you guys. Let me show y'all. Some of y'all probably remember strawberry bananas. Put the flashlight on. Yummy, huh? Banana pudding. Listen. Let me show you around. Let me see. Restaurant. Looks like it's not that many people in here. I think it didn't charge up, you guys, because it's 5% now. It might not work. Uh, hmm. 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 Okay, now it's charging. I don't want it to go dead so quickly. I think Harley should get a job here. Mackey's. He would be a good busboy. And I think they got some in Wisconsin too, Harley. See, I donate. Proof. Mmm. Good guy. Hmm. Hmm. Well, of course, people are not going to eat all of their food, but me personally, When I say eat up, no point in wasting this good food and delicious dessert. I got the uh, strawberry bananas with the pudding, banana pudding, and then I got the pumpkin pie, and I got the chocolate chip cookie. I think they got a bathroom right over there. Or probably not.
I'll try to make sure that you
Hope my power comes back on by tomorrow. If not, hopefully Friday. Yeah. What's up, James? What's up, Jay, the silencer? Oh, really? Where you at now? Where you at? Across town? Oh, you still in California? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. How you been doing so far? Oh, I heard that. Oh, yeah, been so long. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I talked to you, it was when you was actually going to see your girl. And that was actually months ago. Yeah. I'm full, you guys. Oh, wow. Been so long. Yeah. Feels like a long time though. So much stuff has happened since then. I want borders open. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. The borders are closed, but you know, they gotta do what they gotta do, you know. Trying to go to the Canadian and not the other way. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Kind of full. Ooh, had a good dinner. Mm. Well, I'm about to get out of here. Thinking about instead of okay. That's funny. Well, gotta go pay. Guess they're still counting ballots in certain states. So might be a while before we actually know we'll get a projection of who's actually gonna win. So Trump supporters, don't get your opinions all in the wop and don't get your hopes up, because it might not go your way. Same to Biden supporters, don't get your hopes up. See, I'm gonna leave them a tip. I'm gonna leave her a tip because she works so hard. See, even a tip. You always leave them a tip because they work so hard. If it's $2, $5, $20, whatever, it doesn't matter. Money is money. Most of them get plenty of tips every day, daily. So I'm at 15. Plus, I got money on my card too, you guys. So, I just only took out $30 from my card. Let's see. Check it out there. I'm ready to pay. I left you a tip too. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Let me see how much it is. Yeah, 16.49. I give them the exact amount, so that way they don't have to give me a lot of change or nothing like that. 35, 45, 6, 7, 8. $35, 45, 46, 47, 48. I'm trying to get them the right amount, the exact amount, so that way they don't have to give me change or nothing. Yeah, so got it. 16 for the how can I put on my mask when I just got up and I'm trying to? Are you my mom and daddy? Are you my mom and daddy? No. These people, all of these people that's in here, you don't wear a mask when you are eating. Anyway, you didn't even let me get up and freaking, jeez Louise. I can't even sit down and eat. Oh, you don't got no mask on. How in the heck you gonna eat with a mask on? Come on, are you that stupid? Must be playing stupid. I must be smarter than you. Because if you was paying attention, then you would have known what I was doing. $16.49. Gotcha. You're welcome. Because it's better to give them the exact amount of change, so that way they don't have to be trying to worry about giving you change, or sometimes they might run out of change. Oh shit! The police is surrounding this. It's surrounding this truck right now. Like it's two truck police and 2 cruiser polices and stuff, and they are all surrounding this truck. I don't know what exactly was going on, but I ain't gonna find out because that's eavesdropping. You know, that's eavesdropping. So, but they do got people on YouTube that does that, like Cop Watcher. But yeah, they got this guy, and it's a lot of police cars. So I think something about to happen in a minute. I don't know what. See, because the thing about y'all trolls is y'all trolls say y'all can see me through my phone. But yeah, if that's the case, then you would know exactly what's going on. What actually is going on, not what you think is going on. Because you can think what you want, but I'm all about the truth of what's really going on. not what your delusions tell you that's wrong. Just because you see something doesn't mean it's always like what you see. Things are not always what it seems to be. We all see things and just assume something worse. All of us do that, but the trolls do that more and more and more and more. They're a lot worse. These trolls are like mosquitoes. They're like mosquitoes, like ah. But yeah, I guess it is what it is, I guess. Apparently. But yeah. So if you say, you know, because how can someone say that they pay attention to something? They can see everything, but yet they really actually is full of crap. They really actually can't see everything. Because if they could actually see everything, then trust me, they would know that I'm that I was what I was doing, and pretty much why. But I think they knew, but they just wanted to fuss. They just wanted to fuss. Like they're someone's mom and daddy. You know? Trolls always try to act like they're your mom and daddy. You know I'm telling the truth. So, yep. Y'all sure do. Tell it like it is. And a lot of people, smart people don't really troll. Like, so 80 to 90% of these trolls might not be smart. Might be a little smart, you know, on some things, but they're not all the way smart. And they probably think that they're better than me because I have a disability. But they're not. Nobody is better than nobody. It's just that we are all different. See, you might know karate, I might know something else. You know what I'm saying? And this other person might know boxing or basketball. That's just the way it is. It don't got nothing to do with, you know, who went to college and who didn't. And college don't really help you to get smart anyway. And college don't really guarantee you a full-time job anyway. A lot of people who went through college and got a full-time job because most of them, they knew people. They knew people that can make things happen. And that's why they was able to get a good job, to afford at least a decent living without having to worry about when their last meal or how many hours they're going to get at work because they didn't get their hours cut because of the crisis. you know? So, yeah, most people who actually got a decent job, a full-time job, that's because they had parents that made it happen. And their parents knew a lot of people who could cut some strings for them, you know? And that's why. A lot of people I know that went to college, like about 40% of people I know that went to college, they did not go into guarantee job anywhere. It's not 100% guaranteed. So when people try to make fun of people, because some people are out of work or don't have no job, think about this. It's not always guaranteed just because you have a job. It's not a guarantee that you're going to stay at that job, because something might really horrible happen, and next thing you know, you got laid off and you are out of work. If I would never got laid off at Goodwill, I've been still at Goodwill right now. And but it really doesn't matter, because some of y'all would be trying to get me fired at my job. So what does it matter? Some of y'all be trying to call up to my job, cause problems, lie on me, say I'm doing this, I'm doing that on YouTube. Even though that a lot of supervisors that used to work at the Goodwill that I used to tell me anything, because you're a troll. You stop being a troll, then you can tell me something. Until then, I ain't listening to you. I'm going to do things on purpose to agitate you. So one day, you leave me alone. But you always have to agitate me. For no reason. Because I don't even know you. You know? Because you're a troll. Have we ever met in person? Have we ever, what? You seem like you know way too much when you haven't even solved it before in person. Just saw me on the video. And it's kind of funny how you try to dictate someone else's life, but you want to troll. I don't have to wear my mask when I'm smoking a cigarette or drinking or eating. You must be the dumbest person, dumbest troll to really have that type of mindset. And we're not required outside the mask. We just require companies that have choices whether they want to require people to wear masks. There's no mandate anymore. They lifted weeks ago. So I don't have to wear no mask if I don't want to. What you gotta do, report me to the CDC, report me to the CDC police. It's funny how you worried about me, but you never seem to worry about yourself, Troll. Hey, what's up, Michael? Hey, what's up, Pink? Talking to this troll, this trick named Sandy. She won't leave me alone. But she don't come in here whenever y'all guys are not in here. So please, if y'all can, try to come in here and surprise me when she comes in here. And then she'll go away. Because she ain't gonna talk to y'all guys like that. You know? So whenever y'all guys speak, she stops speaking. You know? Exactly. She's a CBL, which is a crazy B liar. Lying. Liar. Pretty much. Because if she wasn't a liar, then why she got to come in here with troll accounts? Why she can't upload a picture to her avatar, show her real face, video chat with me, show her real face, and let's chat and see what's the problem. Why she can't do that? Why she gotta be all secret and fake? That she was telling the truth. If that's telling the truth, she must be the dumbest troll that we ever encountered. Because there has been some really smart trolls that have common sense, and have told me that they were wrong trolling me, and they had told me that I made a lot of sense, when I called them out for things. Because the majority of them know that I'm telling the truth. And the ones that play dumb and don't care is the ones that, put on your mask. You be me. Not many people that's not wearing a mask at my hotel right now. If they wanted to say something to someone, it's their place. The hotel's place to say something. Not yours, troll. It's your own place. They're in your own lane. Yeah. See, Shannon don't even care about you, Cindy, because she called you crazy. Because you are. And she's laughing at you. Told you, Cindy. And any troll that got a problem for no reason with me. Because words, even if I did say something wrong, 2 years ago, that's 2 years ago. Let it go. It's not a reason to troll people. A lot of people done said things last year and this year. You know what I'm saying? Just go to YouTube and search. So it's not worth it to troll someone that you don't even know. Just because you might know my full name, or just because you might know my wife's full name, or you might know my daughter's full name, because I rapped about my daughter and told, doesn't mean that you know me personally. If you know me personally, then you would leave me alone. See, you are just proving my point. Because see, look what you are saying. I'm not going to screenshot that, because it wouldn't make a difference. No matter what you say, it's always going to be justified. you could say to people. You know, you don't have to wear a mask when you're outside the hotel. If you were smart, you would know that. And you're not the governor, not the police, you're not the hotel clerks. And you're not my mama, not my best friend, not nobody. But it's trolling, lying, exactly lie and say I'm doing things that I'm not doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not breaking no laws or rules or policies, nothing. I'm just doing my thing on YouTube. And I told you, you know where the door is at. Don't let it hit you. Don't come to my channel. And even if I was doing something, so what? What you gonna do about it? You haven't did nothing yet. You gonna troll me and troll me and troll me and try to get me off the internet. That's all you're gonna do. That's all you can do, because you don't got no power. Not over me, not over my chat, not over my channels, not over nobody but yourself. Welcome back, Harley. Welcome back. I just had a dumb troll that said something about I was buffoonery and all the other stuff. Thank you, hand kid. Charging up my phone right now, so that's why I have it the way positioned the way I have it though. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Huh? You've been trolling me for months on the same crap. What you gonna do about it? Actions speak louder than words. You can't do crap. Even if I was doing something. Still. That just proves my part all the time. You can't even prove me wrong. Get out of that shell of yours under that fake account. And come in here with your regular account, because you're not blocked. And say it to my face. You don't have to troll just to say what you got to say. So what? A lot of people drink. Exactly. See, all they do is prove me wrong every time they come in the chat with the same old crap. They never can come with nothing new. Same crap. That just shows how intelligent they are. If they was intelligent, then they would come with something new each time. Something that would stick, not something that's made up. They're nothing but delusional people who really, if it wasn't for me, they wouldn't have entertainment. Because I'm their entertainment. I'm their content. Sign her mind. When was that? No, tell me about something new. Tell me about something new. Tell me about something new. Thank you, Michael. Tell me about something new. Trisha, now I know who you are. Trisha, because she the one was attacking me on that. I'm talking about the other Trisha. Not truthfully Trisha, but the second one. Yeah, but I don't know if you know who I'm dealing with. Ignoring them is not an option at all, because they still going to attack me. I already tried that a lot of times. Trust me, no matter what I'm talking about or what I'm doing, they still gotta come at her. Oh, he did this, he signed up for minors. I didn't sign no minors. When was this? This year or last year? I didn't sign up no minors. All I did was the person that they're talking about came up contacting me to help them get their music out there. And so I helped them get their couple of songs, and then that was it. I didn't do nothing further than that. So what the heck are they talking about? Yeah. No problem. I'm dealing with some narcissistic people online. People who, no matter what you do, no matter what you say, they won't stop. But they never come out with their regular accounts and say nothing. That just shows how fake they are. Because if they were telling the truth, then they would come out with the regular accounts and say it, and not no troll accounts. But I'm dealing with people who obsessed with me, who brings up something that happened 5 or 6 years ago, who brings up something that's long gone, that's in the past, and they talks about it. If I was doing something wrong, you should have already did something about it months ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't talk about it, be about it. Anybody can say, oh, well, he did this, she did that. Sounds like some high school stuff. And people who are in the music industry can help people with their stuff. That's not nothing new. Uses bus money. Okay. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with taking the bus? Tell me what's the law in that, taking the bus? Everybody takes the bus. Sometimes people's cars break down, so they take the bus. Sometimes people take the bus to save up money, save up gas. All kind of people take the bus. Poor, rich, middle class, whatever. A lot of people in Oklahoma City takes the bus. If you ever took a ride, a tour with the bus driver, then you will see the type of people that actually takes the bus. And you will see the type of people that donate plasma. Shit, hell, you know, if my mentor, if she had to take the bus, she would take the bus too. If her husband had to take the bus, she would have to take, her husband had to take the bus too. If they had to. If their kids had to, then they would do the same thing. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with taking the bus? Tell it to the bus transit and talk to them about it, complain to them about it. That's the right bus, the public transportation office, and tell them, complain to them about it. Because complaining on YouTube about something that's not really wrong or nothing wrong with it at all. But if you want someone to complain about, call the public transportation in Oklahoma City, because I know that you can find it, because you always look up everything else, and complain to them about it. Go to their website and complain to them about it, because you think it's wrong for people to take public transportation. And you think it's wrong because someone helped someone that's supposed to help them. That's what mentors and caregivers do. They help their clients whenever they're needing help. And that's just like brothers and sisters. They help their brothers and sisters whenever they need help. And you try to talk about my father's skills when you don't even know, really how to tell the truth or how to explain to me what I'm actually doing for you to come after me for no reason, And you can't even send me proof of anything. There's nothing wrong with help at all. A lot of people need help. It's people even tell me who you think that wouldn't need help. They tell me all the time they wish they can get some help. You know what I'm saying? So tell me something that I don't know, or something that I really care about, something that everyone really cares about. Because obviously, you only tell me things that no one else cares about. Because you're the only one talking about it. And when you are in the music world, musicians help all types of other musicians. Like Bow Wow. Like JD helped Bow Wow. Usher helped Justin Bieber. How do you think Justin Bieber got to where he got? Not just his hard work, but also he had the right people by his side. So, do you think that they're lewd minors because they helped a younger person to be successful, or they helped the younger person get their music out there? I never took any money from this person who I helped. They came to me. You know what I'm saying? And I already explained it to them. And I had it in my description of what I was doing and what I do with the music thing. And I even have multiple videos explaining it in detail. I never said I was a major musician or a major record label. I said this record label was based upon line. It was online. It's not a regular record label. It's independent online, web-based independent. Kind of like some of those online music distributors who help artists and record labels and stuff like that, but in a smaller way. It never came out of my mouth that I was this famous person, but since you come in my chat all the time, messing with me, hating on me, attacking me, then you making me look popular, you making me look famous whenever I'm not. Because when you come in here, every stream, every video, no matter what I'm doing, and mess with me, you're clicking on my video no matter what the video title says. Even if there's not a reason to really troll me on this or troll me on that, you still do it anyway. And my people are not going to turn against me just because you say, oh, he did this, he did that. It's a lot of musicians, small or big, that did things worse than I have done. 50 Cent, Lil Wayne, Ice Cube, a lot of them had done 10 times worse things than I have done. So, and I never said I was famous at all. Because if I was famous, then I would not be at this hotel. I'd be at a luxury hotel, like something where you have a butler, and you have parallel parking, and you have freaking maids dressing like they're taking care of someone like Donald Trump or something like that. So you can have, you can have what you want to have. You can do what you want to do. If someone comes online and makes videos and streams and they call themselves a YouTuber, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, you're not a YouTuber. You fake. Where's your license at? You don't have to have a license to do business online. The only type of business that you would have to have a license for is unless you was like YouTube, or unless you was like iTunes, or unless you was like big or major or something like that. Or, unless you had like a store, like a coffee shop or something. Yes, you would have to have a business license for that. I know how these things work. I'm not new to any of it. And even if someone had a business license, that person don't have to show you what business owner or what person that owns their own business online show you their license. Name one. You know, nobody does because it's none of your business. Are you RS? Are you the police? Are you the tax police? And I can spend my money on anything I want to spend because you know why? Because my money. That's just like if Harley gets money, he can spend his money on whatever he wants to spend. Though. He wants to spend it on cookies and cakes and all the other stuff. He can. What you gonna do about it? You know, you gonna what? Rate his house or rate my house? You're gonna be the RS. You know, and a lot of the things that you are claiming have already been proven by me and been explained a long time ago. So obviously you must don't watch all of my videos and all of my videos in the past. Because if you did, then you would know that. And really, you are not no one really to really, I should really be even talking to. You know what I'm saying? But I'm only talking to you because you decided to bring your tail in my chat and try to attack me. But you have words but no action. Anybody can say something. You know. Anybody can make up allegations about people. People have allegations made about them all the time, every day. You know? So that's not something new. You know, and you know, and if I could block you out of my life for good, I wouldn't already did so. Yep. Same crap every day, just different day. I go out to a restaurant. People try to help me make sure I have a safe place to go. One place to go. Go to the store. Mind my own business. They come in here and say something. So that right there should tell y'all guys that they don't have a reason to be in my chat saying all that crap because a lot of it is just like what? Years ago. And some of it is just freaking so old, no one talks about it anymore because people don't care. Honey bun. Because do you think that if people actually care, it'd be a lot more people in here than 8 people and 4 thumbs up? It'd be freaking at least 500 people in here. You know, every day, no matter what. I'm gonna make your mind so they won't try to, because sometimes they somehow try to hack my account and block some of my viewers and stuff.
Oh shit, que mais ninguém dá.
So I gotta protect my viewers and stuff. See, look what they're doing. See, and they always say, "Oh, yeah." But they won't never come in here with your regular accounts and do all of that. Yeah. Oh, this troll came in here and pretty much they doxed a hotel, the wrong address of a hotel. And before that, I was calling them out for their BS. And then before that, they started saying something about I loot minors and all those stuff on the record label. Because signing someone is actually, that means that you have a contract, a legal contract when you sign someone. So I didn't sign nobody. I didn't sign no one that was a minor at all. That is a lie. Because if that's the truth, show me the contract where I signed. Well, the thing about it is, Teresa, well, she is my best friend, and she knows she's a very good judge of character. She knows who to block and who not to block, and me and her might have had some problems back in the day, but that's long ago, and we only block for a reason. Most of the time we block for a reason. And maybe if you actually think, maybe she blocked her for a reason, or you actually asked her why she blocked her, then maybe she'll tell you, Teresa. Yeah. I thought that a long time ago, Teresa, but see, me and Shannon then had a lot of misunderstandings, but friends have misunderstandings all the time. They always say things to each other that's really disrespectful to me, all the time, It's like me and Jesse's friendship. We've been knowing each other for like almost 20 years. We done said a lot of things to each other that wasn't right. Thank you, Teresa, for understanding. But Shannon is going through a lot of stuff with her sister. Her sister, Carrie, is abusing her and making her life hell because Shannon always pushes back, and her sister doesn't like that. So her sister's like, well, she decided to make Shannon's life miserable, Carrie. And which y'all already know her sister's name because y'all didn't dox. Some of the trolls didn't dox her sister's name pretty much a lot of times, So, but yeah, Shannon's going through a lot with her sister. And I'm there for her because I don't like the way her sister is treated. I'm just trying to be a friend, a best friend. Just like it was with any of y'all guys, I would do the same thing. Hey Becca, how you doing? Hey everybody just now coming in. No, I'm not. Me and Shannon already talked, and I told Shannon that so me and Shannon have a good understanding. I didn't really put something that was already out there. You know what I'm saying? People know how she gets treated. So it's not like I'm going into details about it. No, putting someone's business out there is going into details. And people put my business out there all the time, Becca. You know what I'm saying? Even whenever, like, have already explained things to people and showed people. Oh, my phone's good, dead. Mm. Exactly. Well, um, you know, I don't care who you support. You know, I respect whoever you support. I don't care if you support the little guy for president. But I do agree with you, Teresa. I didn't know that they were Trump supporters. But if you, just like Becca said, if you seen her Facebook, then you would know. So both of y'all got a good point. Now I'm just being fair, because that's what I am. But no, Becca, I'm not putting her business out there. You know, did you know that putting someone's business out there is like going into like details? I'm not going into that. I'm just saying because me and Shannon has already talked about this, and I'm just calling her sister out, the hypocrisy. It's not nothing against Shannon or anyone else. It's just everyone else has the right to put everyone else, what going on with everyone else out there, but I don't have the right to put nobody. So, there's no time for no double standard. Because if you're going, when someone put my business out there, you're going to say the same thing to them. It's not going to be, oh, this person could do it, this person could, they do it. Just saying, it's only equal. We all got to be equal to each other, right? It's about equalness. Yeah. And I wouldn't really put her business out there because that's not the whole entire thing. Exactly. That's not like going into details. I know that you know what it means when people put people's business out there. But I think that you, Becca, probably wasn't thinking about it, why I was talking about it, but that's okay. No one's putting nobody's business out there. That's not even half of it. I didn't even really say nothing, really. Let's make America great again. Yeah, okay. Well, cool. Cool for you. Yeah, and well, we don't really know yet, Becca, because I don't know if you know this, but we got to count. We we basically got to count every vote. So we don't even know if Trump won or if Biden won. And plus, it's going to take a little while. So don't give your hopes up, Trump supporters, and Biden supporters. Don't give your hopes up neither, because it might go the other way. Because I even thought that Trump was going to win, and he won. And then I thought Obama was going to win when he ran for president, but he won. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, like no matter who wins, we still are facing problems around the world, and nothing is going to be changed in 2 years at all. So, and me personally, Biden wasn't my top pick, and yes, Biden has problems, but Trump is worse. Just look at what he says on TV. Look at his record. Back then, before he started running, Trump didn't have a record, but he has a 4-year record now. Before, like, even some of his supporters that supported him the first time even stated on TV and on social media that they thought he was going, they thought he was like, someone that they can really look up to and take the job seriously. Even some of his supporters said that. A lot of people are saying that. And Trump, it's not about like Republican and Democrat. I know a lot of people in Oklahoma vote Republican because Oklahoma is the red state. Of course, California, a lot of people vote Democrat because it's a blue state. That's why. But not everybody in Oklahoma supports Joe Biden or Trump at all. It's just one guy told me he doesn't support neither of them. And then some people told me they support Trump, and some people told me they support Biden. So everyone is neutral. Everyone got their own different thing. And it's okay to support whoever you support. But let's see how your life is going to be the next 4 years. And then come back to me and tell me how your life really is after 4 years of Trump. Another 4 years of Trump. And Trump is not really a real Republican anyways. That before he started running, he was a Democrat. And just because the reason why he ran as a Republican, because he knew that he couldn't win as any other party. He was going to run as the third party years ago, but he decided to just run as a Republican, and because he knew that he could win as a Republican. But Trump is not really a real conservative anyway. And just go on TV and look, and look around and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And really, okay. And really, okay. And really, you guys, me personally, I do think Trump is going to win, but see, I might be wrong because I don't know how many votes that they still got left and where each vote goes to the Republican Party and the Democratic Party. So the only people that know that is the people that's counting the votes. So Trump can't predict that. Biden can't predict that. No one in Congress can predict what's going to happen in a couple of days when we find out officially, who's going to win. Yes, I do think, however, Trump has a really good chance to win. That's true. I do think that. Yeah, exactly. I saw that on TV. But they still got a lot of votes, not states. Not a lot of states, but votes. They got millions of votes to count. So we don't know how many votes that Trump and Joe Biden is going to get right after they count it, until they make sure that every vote is legit and they go to the proper thing. But we don't know what's going to happen, because normally we know who's going to win right on election night. But this year, 2020, we don't know. And either way, people are going to be pissed off. They're going to be rioting and turn up. So that's why people like businesses and other stores and other stores and other states are boarding up their buildings, boarding up their business, because they know something is about to happen. Something is about to happen that we did not expect it at all. And it's not going to be just someone getting angry and protesting. No, it's going to be like really something really huge around the world. It's going to be like spread everywhere. And this time it might be a lot worse than what it was with the George Floyd situation and pretty much other situations, just like that situation in Philadelphia when that cop killed that black guy. And really, I personally keep in mind, I think that a lot of people get killed more by the police than what people think. And what happens is they tell everybody that the police didn't do nothing wrong, when you can clearly see in the video that they did. But if we do something like that, or even smaller than that, we grown, we finished. If a security guard did something that the police do, that security guard would be fired, arrested, and put in prison. Simple as that. If any other cop that's a minority did something like that, they would be put in jail. You know what I'm saying? No questions asked. They would be put in jail. So we are still having the same problem before Trump and during Trump, and before Obama, during Obama, before Bush, during Bush, before Bill Clinton, during Bill Clinton. So we didn't have multiple presidents that could have used their power for good, Republican and Democrat, and they could have changed it. Okay, people are saying that Donald Trump is trying to come up with a plan for black people. But see, what you got to understand is it's not the plan that black people want. It's his plan, not. And he don't even think. He think the issue is tiny. He even said it on national television. But the issue is not tiny. I wish it was tiny. I wish it was just a few bad cops. I wish it was a few bad thugs out there. But apparently it's not. There's a lot of bad thugs out there. There's a lot of bad cops out there. And sometimes the cops become the thugs, become the people who they arrest and put behind bars. You know what I'm saying? And they could do it because they got a gun and badge, because they got power. Yeah. But I think the reason why they did the mail-in ballots because the pandemic. If it wasn't for the pandemic, they would have never did it. They would have just did it just the same way that they always do it, regardless of the election, regardless of who's running for president. But this time is different, because they said a lot of people, they had ballots that was returned and ballots they haven't even counted. And so I think the mail-in thing was the issue. I do believe that, and I totally agree with you. But I think this pandemic just screwed up everything. And that's why more and more people are cautious about going out and casting their vote. Because some people, even though other people don't really care about what's going on, but some people are actually scared because they're afraid that they're going to get CV. You know what I'm saying? I can't say the word, and y'all can't say the word neither because YouTube likes to censor and hide content that say words like that too much. So yeah, this pandemic, messed up everything, pretty much. Because normally, you guys, we would find out exactly who won. But that if they would have stopped and would never counted the votes, then Biden would have had a chance to win. Because Biden was above Trump in the numbers. And yes, Trump was 214. I saw that. I saw that on YouTube whenever they was showing the maps and stuff like that. And pretty much yes, I did see that Trump was doing good in some states and stuff. But it's not over yet. And I wish it was over, but it's not over. So we don't really know for sure. Yes, Trump got a high possibility. He got a 80 to 90% possibility. High chance. Yes, I do believe that. But me, I'm not a Trump supporter, or I'm not like a big Biden supporter neither. But Biden, about health care, he talk about health care and talk about other stuff and Black Lives Matter, all this stuff. That fits with my values. You know what I'm saying? That fits with what I believe in. Not everything that Biden is about, I believe in. Like abortion. No, I don't believe in that. And it's some things that conservatives, believe in like gun rights, freedom of speech, uh, you know, stuff like that, like having more, being tough on crime. I do agree with that. I do think that we should be tough on crime more. And I do agree that people should not worry whenever they try to protect themselves and carry around their guns, as long as they are being responsible gun owners and responsible people out there on the streets and protect. And plus, I did hear about those military people who has those big long guns around them, around their chest and stuff, and they're out there making sure people don't loot, make sure people don't riot, nothing like that. And these people are freaking geared to top from bottom. They have vests on, they have everything on, and they're ready for everything. But the police don't like them because the police say, "Well, just let us handle it. Why you won't just let us handle it?" The police got enough on their hands, and it seems like the police might need some help. So they're out there to be the secondary help for the police, so that way when stuff goes down, they can stop it or try to stop it or uh, try to de-escalate the situation so it won't get out of hand like it did when we found out that Trump won the first time. You know what I'm saying? And then all of those Hillary Clinton supporters and those other people that didn't want him to win went out there, started burning things, started like destroying things. And so these people are geared up and ready for anything, these military people. And they pretty much, they're not cops, but they are there to protect people's constitution. And they're there to protect people that's around them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they are there, because they know something is going to go down. Right after we hear the final projection of who is going to be picked, blue or red. And they know for sure that if Trump doesn't get picked, it's going to be much worse. If Biden gets picked, then it's going to be worse. It's going to be bad too. So either way, it's going to be, something is going to happen either way. So that's why you got people out there ready. And a lot of businesses are probably going to have security and, have some protection and everything like that, because you never know. You never know. Because either way, it's going to be destruction. You know what I'm saying? Even if Trump wins and he wins from a landslide, and Biden loses like really, really bad, it's going to be really, really bad. So that's why a lot of these businesses, like, we ain't taking no chances, because we're not going to be caught up in a crossfire, and we're not going to let our property get damaged because some idiot didn't like the fact that Trump won, or some idiot didn't like the fact that Biden won. You know what I'm saying? So I noticed that on television whenever they was talking about like people boarding up stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want to have the same mistake that happened in Minnesota after George Floyd. So, you know, and which I don't blame those people for protecting their business. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I think it's a good thing that they want to protect their business. Because you never know, because it costs money to try to cover for property damage and all the other stuff. So they don't want to take no chances at all with with this election at all, because they learned their mistake a long time ago. Because back in the days, uh, businesses were not thinking like they not thinking about stuff like that, and businesses were not like proactive about things. So so I think it's gonna go bad either way, and I'm not trying to sound controversy or misleading or nothing like that. I just you know I just can feel how things could go. You know. But well, let's see, you guys. Let's see. You know, I still think that Trump got a really high chance, but I don't want to speculate or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to assume nothing that I might be wrong about later. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's best to hopefully they'll have every vote counted and pretty much right in those 4 states. So let's look at the updates, Becca and Shannon and Michael and whoever's watching. Let's look at the updates. Let me see. Let's look at the updates, you guys. We're gonna see. Well, Trump won Texas. I already know he was gonna win Texas. Biden won Wisconsin. Wow. But they were tied in Wisconsin. Keep in mind, Biden was 49 and Trump was 49. So they was basically tied, guys. You know. So Trump could have won Wisconsin. He could have. He had a possibility. In Alabama, Doug Johnson lost Alabama, and then Alaska, Alan Rose lost. In Arizona, Mark Kelly won, I think. I don't know. It says it right there. In Colorado, John Kepper Looper or something like that won. So I guess Carolina, no, Colorado. I mean, not Carolina. I'm sorry, you guys. Colorado is blue, you know, and Illinois is blue too. And Georgia is blue too. Because anytime when the senator wins, anytime when the senator or governor wins, it becomes blue. But Kentucky is definitely red. It's going to stay red. Mitch McConnell, I knew he was going to win. I knew Mitch McConnell was going to win. And then Maine is pretty much red now. And Michigan is well, they haven't got all of the votes, so Michigan might be blue. And then Montana is red. And North Carolina is still blue. No, North Carolina is still red. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, you guys. And Lizzie Graham, South Carolina, Lizzie Graham wins 56%. And Jamie, that Jamie person, he got, I think, got 46% or something like that. Think so. But yeah, that Jamie guy came very close to winning, and the Congresswoman of Oklahoma pretty much Congresswoman of Oklahoma pretty much it was Stephanie Bice. She's a Republican. So now Congress in Oklahoma is all Republican instead of like blue and red. So the plan is pretty much if Trump wins to get it, to make this whole country Republican. Make this whole country blue. Mean red. I'm sorry, you guys. Red. You know what I'm saying? But the Democrats want to do the same thing, make this whole country blue. So Republicans want to make it red, and Democrats want to make it blue. So let's see what happens. But I wish they had all of the counts, because they told them to stop the counts at 2 in the morning and then come back at 10 a.m. And so I guess since 10 a.m. this morning they've been counting them and stuff like that. So we shall see, you know, you guys. I don't know what's gonna happen, you know. It's close, you know. But whoever wins, you know, I just hope this, regardless of whoever wins, I just hope this country gets back to the way it was a year ago. That's all I hope, you know. Regardless of who wins and who doesn't win, I just hope this country gets back to the way it was a couple of years ago or a year ago. That's all I hope, you know what I'm saying? Like, it might not get back to where it was like in 2 months, but at least somewhere by 2021 it will get back to the way it's supposed to be. And I knew Trump was gonna win Ohio. I knew he was gonna win that state. I predicted it way before people started voting. Way before early vote too. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, it says that right, it says that Georgia has not counted all the votes, yeah. But right now it's showing the percentage of each candidate's got so far, but it hasn't gotten a final projection yet, a final winner. And Pennsylvania is still trying to decide because they got to go through each county to county. In Pennsylvania, they got to go through all the counties, all the cities, everywhere. So it takes a little while to do that. So what you might see, sometimes you might see Trump 53, but you don't see a check mark. That means that they're still counting. But if you see a check mark next to Trump's name, Trump won that already. If you see a check mark by Biden's name, then Biden already won that. But if you don't see a check mark, then it's not really official. So, but I wish that it wouldn't take so long to find out things. Know what? Know what, Becky? I knew that Georgia was not. I knew that Georgia was still counting because they said that earlier. I already knew that because normally you could tell what if they got it all because you see a check mark by either Biden's name or Trump's name. So I already know, Becca. Tell me something I don't know. I think that you already know I know because I talked about it earlier. Yeah, because I was watching earlier about Georgia and stuff. And it tells you right here, and everything like that. So, but this is not the final straw, though. That's what I was trying to explain to y'all guys. Y'all think Trump is gonna win, some of y'all think Biden is gonna win. But in reality, no president, no candidate, or no politician can decide that. The voters, when all the voters are officially, then it can be decided. You know what I'm saying? So I can assume that Trump is gonna win, but what if he doesn't win? Then what you gonna say? Or how you gonna feel? Or this other person can assume that Biden's gonna win, but what if Biden doesn't win? See what I'm saying? So that's why it sucks that it's taken forever for them to count and figure out, like it all, because we've been watching. I've been watching this ever since yesterday night, and I have been looking and trying to figure out, okay, when is it gonna go to the final straw? You know? When it's gonna go to the final straw. And see the reason why I was saying about Georgia, I was just giving the percentage of Georgia, Becca. But I was explaining that the way that you could tell what if it's like a projection is by that check mark, either next to the red or next to the blue. So just like in Arizona, it says that the person that's in the blue is 53 and the person in the red is 47. But that might change in a couple of hours, and that person in the red could be higher than that and could actually be the winner when it comes to the Senate in Arizona. Well, either way, Becca, let's face reality. Either way, we ain't nothing gonna change with neither of them. 'Cause what has changed in your life since this presidency? What has changed? What do you look for in a president? Are you just going based upon because they're red or they blue or something like that? Are you, you know, what is your values? Like what type of values do you have? What type of views do you have? Like, do you got racial views? Or do you got views like you like, oh, well, the world is the world is not really that bad, kind of type of views. Because everybody has different views about a lot of things on different levels. You know, but let's face reality. No matter who is ever president, even before Donald Trump or before anybody, and someone else steps in, it ain't gonna change. It ain't gonna change. Nothing is gonna change. It's gonna be more problems before any other politician leaves office. You know, so that's why I say that we need a third party option. So that way, so that way, voters can have. I know that people say Kanye West got votes, but no, I'm talking about a new type of party. I'm not talking about, you know, a independent party, but a new type of party uh, that would give everyone options. And Republicans and Democrats don't want that. Because you know why? Because what if a new party comes in and all of a sudden majority of people started really liking that new party? Do you know what's going to happen? People are going to turn, millions of people are going to turn to a new party and start supporting it and start voting for it. And if that happens, then that means that whoever's running on the Republican side or Democrat side is going to lose votes. And they are going to, it's going to be hard for the Republicans and Democrats to actually, win big. Because that's why they don't want a new party to arrive, because they know that Democrats and Republicans will lose. Both of them, not just Democrats, but Republicans too. So that's why in years there has not been a new party, besides the independent party. And I think the reason why that is because they know that would hurt the Republicans and Democrats. Think about it, you guys. What if in 5 years, in 8 years, a new party arrives, and then people are like, wait a minute, this is better than the Republican and Democratic Party. You know, who's in with us? And then people started focusing on that new party. And then that new party starts to get votes, like millions of votes. And then the Republicans don't like it. The Democrats don't like it. And then what's going to happen then? It's going to a lot of people who just vote Democrat or Republican are going to be unhappy and going to be angry. So that's why it hasn't been a new party, but it doesn't mean that someone out there is not working on a new party. It just means that both parties don't want that at all. And that's why in years and years and years we've been dealing with Republicans and Democrats for hundreds of years. The first independent president was George Washington. And that was centuries ago. And ever since then, we had a few, but after that, we never had an independent politician to be president because they need to change the political system to where people out there people that are independent could actually win just as well as Republicans and Democrats. So yeah. So, you know, Becca, no matter who wins, nothing is going to change. But of course, I know that you probably wouldn't say that because you think like everyone else, and that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's the way people think. That's fine. But keep in mind, but we always got to face reality. Regardless of what happens, nothing is going to change. Huge. It's not going to be huge change. It may be a little change, you know. I do believe that it may be some change. I do believe that. Either way, whoever wins. But we know that nothing major is going to change at all. nothing that should be changed is gonna change. We all, as people in America, we gotta face the reality. We gotta look at it. We gotta look at it for what it is. You know, look at it for what it is, and just put our political beliefs to the side and look at it for what it is. Look at what's going on in the world, and look at what was going on in the world 2 years ago, or 1 year ago. You know what I'm saying? And we have to really, really be honest with ourselves and face the reality. And what I'm doing is, I'm just going to face reality. I'm not going to play politics or play parties or play sides. I'm going to face reality because nothing major has changed. It was the same thing from this decade with the same thing from the other decade and then the other decade. So, you know, that's just the way it is. Could it be different? Yes, it can. Could it be perfect? No. Because nothing is never going to be perfect. Nothing. So, we'll see. We'll see. And no, I'm not trying to mislead anybody or trying to get someone to swing this way or swing that way or believe this. I'm just trying to face the reality of things, face the facts, and face what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can be one of those type of people who be like, no, nothing's going on. The world is not as bad as people say it is. You know, but I would be lying to myself. And American people, if they think the same thing, the American people would be lying to themselves too. So, and I really don't want to lie to myself. So that's why I look at it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably why some people don't like it, because some people want me to believe what they believe in. Some people want me to fit their narrative. But it's not about narrative. It's not about Republican and Democrat. It's about principles. It's about values. It's not about, oh, he's nice, he's not nice. No. It's about principles and values. And that's what I'm all about. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if someone made a mistake in their lifetime. We all make mistakes. We all screw up. But when it comes to like, you know, the facts and what a lot of us is seeing and experience every day, we gotta just face the reality, and we gotta stop living in denial. And we gotta stop pretending like something is not going on when we know and we see for our own eyes and hear for our own ears of what's really going on. We gotta stop being pretenders. We gotta just like tell it like it is. Tell it like we see. You know? And we gotta think with our hearts, not think with our political parties or our political emotions. We gotta think with our hearts, you know? So hold on, you guys, I'll be right back. I got a pee that is rambling. And I'm sorry about rambling, but I'm just telling the truth. I'm just looking at it for what it is, for what it's not. I'm not a top supporter of any candidate, of any person that's running right now. Let you know that. But however, the worst is Trump, and the worst left is Joe Biden. That's a fact. right through me. It was good though. It was really, really good, you guys. Got me some shirts. So that way I can have some extra clean shirts. Got it from my apartment. And my electricity, you guys. If y'all still see me in the hotel, y'all know that my electricity is not off. But when my electricity do come on, y'all know that I'm gonna tell y'all when it comes off. I tell y'all everything. And I told y'all I was gonna update y'all every day about it. So yeah, my electricity is still not on. I don't know why. I'm guessing because they still have thousands of other people to work on. And that's a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? And thousands, it's like thousands. And so I hopefully Becca for president. Becca for president. Becca's my first lady. You better be my first lady, Becca, if I be president. So, or you better work in the White House with me. Just teasing you, Becca. Mm. 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 Well, it seemed like y'all done got off the stream or something like that. So I might get off too. Since y'all got off, I might. Because I don't want to be dealing with trolls by myself, you guys. Because I know the trolls are going to come in here as soon as they notice that y'all are gone. I know how to handle them, it's just, I think some of them are just ridiculous and liars and hypocrites. And I know that y'all guys tell me ignore them, but it might be easy for y'all because y'all are probably not behind the camera. Because some of y'all are probably not in front of the camera dealing with them. Some of y'all are just basically dealing with them in the chat, you know? But, yeah, narcissistic people never give up, you know? And that's who I'm dealing with on a daily basis, y'all guys. Y'all see the comments, y'all see the thing that they say. And 99% of what they're saying every day is the same old crap. Same old crap. And a lot of it, it's not even relevant at all. Because if people actually really cared, don't they think there'll be more people in the chat talking about it? You know, like be like 100 to 500 people actually discussing it and talking about it. And it will actually be more and more people in the chat, or more and more people watching, like 100 people to 500 people. That right there tells them, the numbers tells them, speaks for itself. No one cares about what these trolls have to say. Because they did, it would be a lot more people coming to this chat and wanting to hear what the trolls have to say. A lot of people that support me don't even want to be in the chat because of trolls. And really, I really don't blame them. You know? So, yeah. And I know, you know, it might seem like I'm complaining or ranting. But, however, the reason why I'm here for y'all guys, the 6 people who I'm family with, and my actual supporters, you know, and that's the reason why I'm here. I'm here for y'all, not for myself. So if y'all want to communicate with me, I don't mind going live talking to y'all guys about stuff. You know what I'm saying? But if I was just thinking of myself, I probably wouldn't go live. I probably wouldn't do it. I'd probably just be doing regular videos. And I'd probably just do it like every once in a while. Like I'd probably just do it once whenever I feel like it, you know, and just be doing just regular videos. So I won't have to, you know, deal with trolls in the chat. Because I could deal with trolls in the comment section because I have a little blocker thing where they automatically get blocked. And a lot of their messages are held in review. So some of y'all would not see their messages anyways, because once they say something that's against YouTube's terms of service or something inappropriate, then YouTube will block them. So, but I would see it, but it would be like, it would be basically like I would see it through my notifications or email. And just because they might erase the message, I can search for it in my email, my Google email, and go directly to the account. And that's why they won't do it. Oh shit. Power went out, you guys. You know, flickering anyways. But that's why they won't do it in the comments section. Because they know they could just erase their message and then that'd be it. That'd be that. So I know what kind of game they're playing. It's all a game to them. So that's why I don't listen to them and I talk smack to them. I fuss at them and I laugh at them and stuff. You know, that's why y'all see me sometimes clowning them and calling them out. Because when I'm talking about them, I'm calling them out. I'm calling out their hypocrisy. The things, the behavior that majority of them are displaying on social media. See, you guys, the power out there went out. See, the lights outside of the hotel went out. Kind of hard to see because that window. I guess in the dark it's kind of hard to really put the flashlight on like that. It's all dark. Outside is all dark. And y'all seen how the lights just flicker on and off really fast. Some of y'all seen that. And it's kind of crazy how the the cable was working on the TV, and then all of a sudden it's not working. It says no signal on any of the channels. Yeah, so I don't know what's really going on, you guys. Because I wanted to watch TV too, but obviously it's not working. It says no signal and stuff like that. I don't know if it's just because, maybe the power, the cable is down or the signal's down or what it is. But it's not really working. I'm like, what the heck, But yeah, the whole parking lot is dark. Those lights that they have those lights that they have in no signal. See? I don't know what happened. I don't know how the lights went out like that. It was dark. It's like really, really dark out there. So hope it doesn't I don't know what it was, but it just like went out and just flick off and flick back on. So maybe it's too much stuff hooked up, too much stuff is out, I don't know. But it was fine for a couple of days, and then all of a sudden started just like having problems. But I might go down. I'm gonna go downstairs and take my Gatorade with me and smoke. But yeah, I don't know if it's like something that's on that's causing it to light the lights, the power to flick off or what it is. But pretty scary. Tell you that one thing. Pretty scary. But I'm going outside, you guys, so hopefully I'm still live, because if no one is coming in live at all, it's 0. Yeah, and that almost happened. Maybe the connection is bad or something. How's that?
No, I got some nuggets and that's mine. Who fucking did that? You gave it to a bitch?
Oh, not much, man.
I'm not. I bet I smell like straight bud. It's not happening. Yeah.
You see that? Huh?
Pretty good, Pink. Chillin. Smoking shit. So you, so where's Flower Child, Pink?
Female?
I miss my Flower Child. Flower Power. Yeah, around this time, 'cause it's like probably 8, 9 o'clock where she's at, I bet. It's almost 8 where we at, you know. So, yeah. It's kind of hard for me to fall asleep that early. I have to stay up like 12, 11 o'clock. You know, I would have to take my medicine like at 6:30 or something just to fall asleep that early. And if I fall asleep that early, I would definitely get up like early in the morning, like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Now the lights came back on. It was off for a minute though. So how was your day, Pink Stars?
Did you have a cigarette by any chance? You smoke weed?
Yeah.
like from somebody is listening.
Thank you. You're a rock star.
Yeah. Yeah, watch it. Try not to walk on the grass because you got stickers and stuff like that. Yeah, Teresa came in here. Pink. I'm surprised she came. You know, I thought she was really busy. Yeah. This must be a really, really busy side of town. Because we got all these hotels and restaurants and stores and stuff like that. Must be like a really busy area, you know. It almost looks like a lot of going to bed. Okay. Wish I had someone to talk to in the chat. Yeah. Looks like a lot of homeless people hang out in this area. Homeless. A lot of hookers and stuff. Okay, I'll call you in the morning. Call you for breakfast tomorrow. Because I noticed that I see a lot of people hanging out at that hotel that I'm staying in. Like outside drinking, smoking weed, which is legal, but I didn't see that in the other hotels, you know? I guess since they got so much traffic around it, then this is like the area where they have a lot of action going on. But I know there's a lot of people sitting outside smoking weed and stuff. She was like, "Do you smoke weed?" I was like, and I'm not a weed smoker, because y'all guys know I'm not like a weed smoker. I'm more like a cigarette and a cigar smoker. And the reason why I smoked weed that one day, because I wanted to feel good, but I overdid it, and that's why I was high that one day, 3 days ago. So yeah. But y'all know, y'all never see me really, barely, 99% of the time, y'all don't really see me smoking weed, you know. But I'm not against it. It's just I'm not like a weed smoker, you know. So yeah, I'm not even a really drinker like that. I just drink every once in a while. Maybe celebrate something that's good going on, or relieve some stress off my mind, you know. So and that's probably why a lot of people smoke weed, because they want to release some stress off their mind. They got too much going on with their lives, so sometimes weed can calm them down a little bit, and weed can help them cope with their issues and stuff, which is not a bad thing at all, you know. Really, as long as you're not doing crack or dope or anything, like long as you're not doing those white drugs or those pills, you know, popping pills and everything. As long as you're not doing none of that, I'm fine with you. But I still don't like judge automatically, you know. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Good, how are you, man?
Pretty good. Oh, thanks, man. A crown. Hello. I don't think they got. Oh yeah, right there up top. So, wish hand sanitizer wasn't so freaking expensive. See, my mentor tried that before, you guys. See? Well, right there. That one right there. 19 Criminals. Like a 2018 wine. Plus they got there. Right there. Look at those right there. I'm just looking at it, you guys. I'm not gonna get it. I'm just looking at it. Gonna look for a snack. Something to really chew on. There go some gummy bears, yeah. Might as well give me some gummy bears. Roses. Oh yeah, it'll be all.
These are two for $3.33. Would you like to grab another?
Yeah, yeah. Might as well grab two. So don't have to come back and get no more. Like, yeah, I tried that cream soda. It was all right, but I guess I'm not a cream soda type of guy. I'm more like a cherry.
Can't do it.
643.
I can help somebody over here. Soda? Oh, I got 90 cents. $3.56.
All right, have a good one. Thank you. I need to put my money in my wallet. I'm gonna be dropping things. A lady, when I was inside a restaurant like 3 or 4 days ago, a lady had her money right in her coat pocket, and she dropped like a $500 bill. So a black lady was like, "Ma'am, you dropped your money." So whenever I saw her picking up 500 bills, I was like, "Oh shoot, she around here, she don't want to lose." Because some people pretty much don't care. Some people won't tell you that you drop money. I know one time when I was at the Dollar Movie, a really nice mall, like a rich mall where all the rich folks shop at, but they got a Dollar Movie, and it's a really nice popular mall, small mall, North Park Mall. It's a really good area. Like, it's not like a trashy type, ghetto type of area. It's on the northwest side, northwest in 102nd Street. And one time I was with my ex-girlfriend, and she was like, look on the floor. And I was like, "Oh, that's $1 bill." And so I looked around, and then I just grabbed it, and then just took it and stuff. So and that's because, have you ever heard of finders keepers? You know? And I'm pretty sure if I dropped a $100 bill and just left it, I'm pretty sure people won't turn it in and be like, "Oh, someone dropped a $100 bill. I'm gonna give it to you just in case they go looking for it." You know? Some people won't do that, and some people will. You know, there's good people, there's bad people out there. So, but it's not necessarily bad. It's just, you know, you gotta understand that you live in a world that's just, you know, we all need help, you know, especially during the tough times, you know. So, some of us will do anything. Some of us will, not all of us, but some of us. And some of us would even, if we saw the opportunity to do something that might not be good, but might not be so bad, but and something that we might regret later, or something that we just like, hey, I need the money, you know? And sometimes some people in the world, sometimes we do things that we shouldn't do, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes you have one of those moments that, hey, you was like, everybody else do it, right? So you would do it, even though that it might be wrong, but you're not thinking about right and wrong. You're thinking about, you know, hey, this is the opportunity, and this might be the last opportunity for a while, you know. So of course you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna get this opportunity no more, so I might as well just do it, you know. Even though I know that it might not be right, but do it anyway. And a lot of us have been through those moments, you know, because we are human. You know, that's why I say, and people used to tell me, that no one is good or better than anybody. Maybe on different levels, people do good stuff. Maybe people do more stuff good than others. You know, we know that. But no one is walking around this world just doing 100% right every day. And they might be doing worse, but I always worried about what everyone else is doing and saying, instead of trying to get their own lives and tribulations in order, you know? And a lot of people are like that, you know? Sad though, but a lot of people are like that. Hello.
Hey.
No one look like she drunk out of her mind, you know? Need to get some ice. Like that woman just like stumbling, Like she's going back and forth, downstairs, back and forth. Ooh, shit. But that's okay, you know. Like, 'cause when you're drunk, sometimes shit happens, you know. You know? You know, shit happens when you get drunk. You know? Sometimes you can't really help it. With me, I haven't been drunk, you know, in months, really. 'Cause I don't really like, when I drink, normally, if I drink at home and get really drunk, it's probably 'cause I'm celebrating something. But if I'm not celebrating something, I'll just drink like 3 beers. That's about it. I still got those beers in the icebox still that I haven't drunk yet. You would think that I would have already been drunk those beers, right? And that's because I'm not like a freaking regular drinker like that. You know, don't get me wrong, I love beer and I love, you know, to have a drink here and there, you know. I really do. I really do. You know. I really do love, you know, having a drink here and there, you know. So, but I'm not like a heavy drinker like that, you know. But I am a tobacco smoker, definitely a chain smoker. And I don't really have no shame in it neither, you know. So, let's get some ice, you guys. Well, I should already got it. We don't need to get no ice. Yeah, but if I need to get some ice later, I will definitely get some ice, you guys. I got some gummy bears and 2 Dr. Peppers. The lady said, get 2, you know. It's $3. I got 2. 2 Dr. Peppers for $3. So do y'all know how much the 2-liter Dr. Pepper really normally costs? $2.26 at a grocery store. And sometimes at a convenience store it costs $2.50. So if you buy 2 for $2.50, how much do you think that is? About $5, right? you know, see, yeah, like $5. So I pretty much saved about $2 already buying 2 Dr. Peppers. So when you see a deal, jump on it. You know, because it might not be there. It might not be there forever. And I ain't always loved Dr. Pepper all my life. Something about it. I love, the flavor of it and the way it tastes and stuff. Because before I became a Dr. Pepper lover, I was more like into Root Beer and Mountain Dew. But keep in mind, Mountain Dew got more sugar than Dr. Pepper does. And study shows. And I believe that. I actually believe it. So, yeah. But the facts of it is, they both have sugar and caffeine and all the other stuff, and that's a total fact. But when it comes to the amount of sugar that each has, it's a big difference, But if people didn't really buy Dr. Pepper, do you think Dr. Pepper would still be around? Probably not. Coca-Cola wouldn't be around. So you know that a lot of people buy Dr. Pepper. A lot of people buy it. But should you drink it? Like a lot? Probably not, but do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? It's just like someone that drinks juice. They do what they want to do. Or someone that just drinks water. I can't force them to drink water or force them to not drink juice or anything else. Because you know why? Because I can't force someone to not drink something that I drink. And also, it's because those people are grown. They're grown folks. I ain't in a position to tell a grown woman or tell a grown man, oh, well, you can't drink this, you can't eat this. So if a woman wanted to eat 5 chocolate cakes, I can care less about it. Because it's not my body. It's not, like that's on her. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to judge no one just because they drink pop or they eat 5 chocolate cakes. Maybe that diabetes will probably hit them one day, But other than that, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they it won't happen, but that's on them. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I feel like people who are not your parents or who are not associated with your life, I feel like some people, they should just mind their own business and worry about themselves, unless someone is like doing something that's heinous or something that's really, really bad. But if they're not doing nothing really, really bad, then don't worry about what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? like when I see people doing certain things in my neighborhood, I don't get in their business or bother them because that's not my position to do that, or anybody's position to do that. They are free. They're not, slaves. They're not kids. They're free to do whatever they want to. You know what I'm saying? Like you cannot dictate their life or tell them, oh, well, you doing this, like, so what? Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares about that. You know what I'm saying? As long as they're not affecting you, or they're affecting me, or affecting your family, or affecting people around me, I don't care what they do. I'm not like going to tell someone what they should do and what they shouldn't do. Especially if they're not causing any harm to anybody or me or anything like that. I'm not gonna boss them around and tell them, oh, you gotta do this, you should do this. But if someone asks me for advice and I know how to talk with them about something, the situation, then yes, I'm gonna talk to them about it. But I'm not gonna be judgmental about it and say, oh, you this, you're a bad person. No, because I don't know that person. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not my friend. They just a stranger. I can't really like say whether they're a bad person or not just because they might goof off or be a little crazy or something. But I think a lot of people have crazy in them. I got cousins that's crazy. You want to see crazy, should be friends with my cousins, and you would definitely see crazy. You haven't seen crazy yet. You think you've seen crazy, but you haven't seen it yet. Trust me. Until you're around my cousins, a few of my cousins a lot. You're around them like constantly. You know what I'm saying? And then you will see what crazy really is. This stuff that some of these other people do, it ain't nothing compared to people I know personally, people who I'm blood with, family, people who I know all my life, and people who I've been around for years, ever since I was a baby. So, or ever since I can remember, what some of the craziest things that they said or did. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just because they're crazy doesn't mean I hate them less, because they're, at the end of the day, they're my blood. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna mistreat them or bully them just because they're different from me, or they're different from, from the rest of the world, or just because I have an opinion that they don't agree with, or they have an opinion that I don't agree with. No, it's not about that. It's about minding your own business, living your own life. Because what good does that come for you trying to worry about someone else's life? No good at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if someone was always dictating your life? How would you feel? Like, you got to be honest with yourself. You would feel the same way. So, So you know exactly how I feel and why I feel the way I feel. You know what I'm saying? But it's not about, you know, someone being crazy. It's not about someone disagreeing. Oh, Biden won Michigan. See? See? If you think it's a lie that Biden won Michigan, maybe you should contact CBS and hit them up on their Twitter page and talk to them about that. Because whenever you say things like, oh, this is a lie, this is a lie, even though the proof is right in front of you, all you got to do is go to the politician or go to the channel or go to the news station and talk to them. If people say, I don't got to talk to them. Well, you're complaining about it. You know, you have a problem with it, so you know, like when you have a problem, you go to the main source, right? Don't go to people who doesn't have nothing to do with it. You know, like that's just not right. It's not about, oh, well, this person disagreed with me or this person said this. It's not about what you say. It's about how you say things and your actions. Because people just go based upon words and opinions. But like if you can have an opinion, why can they not have an opinion too, right? But sometimes people go overboard with it. Sometimes people don't understand how to have an opinion and keep it respectful. Yeah. Drink Diet Coke. Gummy bears. Yep. Gummy bear. Gummy bear. Yep. Yeah, and some people ask me, why you don't smoke weed? It's just I don't smoke it. You know, that's not my cup of tea. And plus, it wouldn't sit well with my medicine that I'm taking. Just like when I got high that one day, my mentor thought it just didn't agree with my meds. And she was probably right about that. Because I had a really bad headache. And you're not supposed to have headaches, you know, when you're smoking weed and stuff like that. That don't sound right. So that's why, you know, my medicine just don't agree with it. And plus, it's not just weed that people used to smoke. It's different type. It's much stronger than the other weed. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes some people just takes them 2 hits and then they're good. You know what I'm saying? But I had like 4 puffs, 6 puffs, something like that. And I was smoking it like big, you know what I'm saying? And whenever I was coughing, that means that I really got a good hit of it. You know what I'm saying? Because normally when you're coughing, you know, that means that you got it in you. You got it in you, and you hit it enough and really good, you know. But yeah, Not much, man. Not much. Pink, I wish I could talk to you before you go to bed, but I know that you are getting tired. Hmm. So I watched my math, and I'm drying it out. I put it by the window to dry it out, so by the morning time it should be dried out already. But yeah, you guys, my electricity is not on yet, and that's the reason why I'm still here. Yeah. But if my electricity would have came on earlier, I would be at home. Literally, I would be at home. You know, and it's so hot in there, and since the food is still in there, when you walk into my apartment, it smells, you know, because the food's been in there for over a week. And when food that you put in the refrigerator, when it thaws out, and so when it's thawed out so long, then it gets bad, you know. So I had food, but it thawed out, but when it thawed out, it was in there for a long time. So I wish I had like a freaking one of those refrigerators that you'd have to plug up, and plus I could have kept it in there so it can stay. But fortunately, I don't have nothing like that, and I learned that generators, you can't have generators in an apartment because there's no one that you can use, no space for it and stuff like that. So I think someone told me to get something else, like a solar or something like that, generator or something like that. But I would definitely look into it more just in case, we have another snowstorm or ice storm, Yeah. But see, the thing about it is generators, they go off and on. They come on, they go off, they come on, they go off, they come on. Because a lot of them are ran in gas and stuff, so you got to keep on putting gas in them to get them to work. I think a lot of those places, they might have those generators that might last a little longer and stuff like that. Because normally those store generators, they're really expensive. And that's probably why the apartments don't have generators, because it's so expensive to, get them and stuff, because, it's really, really, really not cheap at all. Really not cheap at all. And when I looked online, I seen that it wouldn't. It was not. It was not cheap. It was not cheap at all. And I didn't know how much generators really actually cost because I never had to look at them. I never had to look for one. So I was trying to look for one to see if I could find one. They are expensive, you know? And I wish they had something else for apartments. So that way, the power goes out, you hook it up, and until the power comes back up. But the question is, how long would that last? You know what I'm saying? And how much would it, how much would it cost? Like, and they got some online. They got some portable. And they actually, let me see. Okay, people ask, can you use a generator for an apartment? Like, you can even use a compound portable generator to power some devices in your apartment, as long as you can keep it outside and with the landlord's permission. So you have to get the landlord's permission to do that. You know what I'm saying? A standby is best for homeowners who want extra security. It will power more high watt devices that a portable generator is not able to power. So it tells you, if you get one for your apartment, it tells you which one you can get, But you gotta be able to keep it outside. That's the thing about it is, you gotta get your landlord's permission. You can't just get one and just run it like that. Your landlord gotta say, okay, you can do that. Because if you do that, and plus your landlord finds out that you using the generator outside, then you could probably get in trouble with your landlord. I don't know what's the consequences for it, but I know that the landlord probably wouldn't be happy because you didn't ask her or him. You didn't get their permission. Because when you live in an apartment, it's not the same thing as living in a house. Renting a house. Because when you rent a house, you can do more things as long as you stick within the rental agreement of that house, But when you got a house, you can actually put something outside and everything like that. You can probably do that because it's a house. With an apartment, you can't do that, Because apartment is a pretty much buildings, pretty much. That's what they are, buildings and stuff. But with house, it's just a house. You know what I'm saying? And so you could do more things with a house than you could do with an apartment. You know? And that's why everybody, a lot of people I know, they live in apartments all their life. They told me they rather live in a house than live in an apartment because they could do what they want to do as long as they stay in the rental agreement with the landlord, with the housing people and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I wish I had a big house like Michael's, cause if I had a big house like Michael's, I would move you in, Shannon. If I had like a 5-bedroom house, I would definitely move you in. You know? Yeah. Well, I guess, hopefully by December or January I can find a house, but I just gotta like look and see if there's any houses not too far from my not too far from my mentor's house and stuff. Because I don't really know if they are. I don't really know if it is or not, but I can, look into it and stuff like that. But I'm trying to get my power on so I can go back home and clean up and clean my refrigerator up and get things situated with my apartment and stuff. And then once I can do that, then I can go online more and look for houses, that I can afford. Cause keep in mind, if I can afford any house, I would just be like, I would have been already picked a house. Cause there's a lot of houses I see that are really nice, So yeah. And plus, I would have to get an alarm system too, as well. A really good alarm system, And I will probably get cameras too, as well. Alarm cameras and stuff like that. Just in case whenever I'm gone, someone tries to break in. And so if that person tries to break in and everything, it will show a video of it, unless they have like a mask on when they try to break in, but it would still prove that someone broke in the house. Because why would someone be wearing a mask and coming in someone's house, and then you see them taking things from your house, and then your windows are busted, then your door is kicked down, everything, like that doesn't seem like just not, it doesn't seem normal. It seems out out of the ordinary. So, yeah. But yeah, it's I was gonna move in a house uh one time, it was gonna be like by this elementary school where my daughter could have went. It was like about 5 years ago. I was looking at this house, and it was a nice house, you know what I'm saying? And no one lived there, and the owners were actually trying to rent it out and stuff. And the house was in a really good neighborhood. It wasn't in a bad neighborhood, nothing like that. But this was kind of gummy bears. It is those name brand type gummy bears. Sour gummy bears. Got 15 milligrams of sodium. Got 2 grams of protein. Total fat, 0 grams. 16 grams of sugar. Probably because it has that powder on it, that sour stuff on it. So that right there add more sugar to it. But everything has protein in it. It's just that everything that has protein in it, it's just not good for you. You know? To eat. And something that's good for you that don't have protein. So, yeah, and I think salad has protein in it too. I just never checked. I think they do, but yeah, these are the things that you can get for apartments and condos. These are things that they recommend. But I'm pretty sure they are expensive, They are definitely expensive. I'm pretty sure they are. Everything is pretty much expensive these days, though. Nothing really is a reasonable price. But I think those portable power generators are good. You can use them and stuff. You know, you just can't use those other ones in apartments. You just gotta like ask them like what's best for what kind of generators can that's go good with apartments. Like you gotta go to like a place that sells generators and see what can you get for your apartment when it comes to power generators because your electricity's out. But the thing about it is, with that is your lights that's on the wall is not going to be able to come on. So you would have to get something that connects to everything in your house, like your lamp, your all of your air conditions, both your air conditions, because you gotta have air. You know, you gotta have some air in there. And plus, you gotta get one for your refrigerator. You gotta get one for your microwave. You gotta make sure you have one that connects to everything. You know, like your microwave, everything. You know what I'm saying? So you not only gotta have one for your one for like your heater and your lamp, but you also gotta have one for your refrigerator and where you can charge your phones up and stuff like that, you know, something that would connect to everything, you know, like everything that you got in your house. And so that's what you would need to get. You know, and I don't really know how much that would really cost or where you can actually get that from, because I never really had to I never really had to look up something like that before, but I heard of it because I remember one time I was inside Walmart and I was at the register, and next thing you know, the lights went out, but they turned the generators on, so that turned the power back on and everything like that. So and so that's how I know about it, because I never had to use a generator, you know, because the power went out, you know, and plus it's been some years since I actually really had a power out for like more than a week. So, because I always have power on, I always have power in my house, you know what I'm saying? So, whenever that ice storm hit those trees and knocked those trees down, and it knocked those poles down, you know, I didn't know what to really expect, you know what I'm saying? Because the last time I was in that situation was years ago, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, because last time I remember when it happened to me, I just went to a hotel for like 3 or 4 days, then they cut it back on just like that. So, you know, so that was kind of surprising that that something like that. Does my TV work? Like you're talking about, right in a hotel? No, it don't, cause obviously when I first got here, they had cable, but when I turn it on now, ever since 2 days ago, there's no channel showing, just black screen saying no signal. So I think maybe their cable system is down, and maybe they have to get someone to come out here and repair it or something. But no, I haven't been able to watch TV here. Which sucks, I couldn't watch the election on TV, that really sucks. That really sucks. Living in a hotel room with no cable TV. Can you imagine living in a hotel room with no cable TV? I know that we got our phones and stuff like that, but sometimes you want to have something to watch on TV, you know what I'm saying? Not just on your phone, on a big screen. Oh yeah, Lil Wayne's girlfriend dumped him for jumping on the Trump train. I don't blame Lil Wayne's girlfriend. Hell no. You gonna, I don't know. Sorry, I'm out of here. Cause Lil Wayne, let's be real. Lil Wayne doesn't really care about his community at all. Lil Boosie is someone that actually does care about his community. He even gave like turkeys for Thanksgiving in his community. Did a lot of things for his community. And a lot of these rappers, they don't care about money. It's not about money. It's about uniting their people, making sure their people get the help they need from these politicians. So, but Lil Wayne, he's all about his money bag. And why do you think no one else is supporting Donald Trump? There's a lot of rich rappers out there that could jump on a bandwagon that's rich. But why do you think they haven't came out publicly and said, I voted for Donald Trump or I supported him? You know what I'm saying? Why do you think that? Because it's only a few out there, maybe 5 rappers out there, maybe 5 to 8 rappers out there that's rich that support Donald Trump. Because some of them want to be like Donald Trump. Some of them want to be billionaires like Donald Trump. And to them, it's all about the money. It's not about saving the community and trying to reunite people instead of dividing people in this country. Yeah, very word, Harley, very word. like I pay for a hotel that doesn't even have cable. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it did when I first came in here. It did have cable, but the next day, the next day it went out. You know, so I guess it. I wish they would have fixed it yesterday, but I guess they would have to have the cable the cable company to come out here and fix it. And sometimes that might take them a few more days to do so. You know? So that's probably why a lot of people are without cable, right in their hotel, you know. But it's all right though. I really don't watch TV that much anyway, even whenever I'm at home. But I normally watch TV like on my Roku and stuff because I really don't have cable TV. But whenever I did have cable, hardly, I barely watch any of those channels. I only watch like a Lifetime, HBO, Showtime, Cinemax. And I watch the ID channel, watch the Animal channel, Animal Planet. I watch a few other channels too, like the TNT or ESPN or something like that. But all those channels I had, I didn't really watch. You know what I'm saying? So there's no point of having a lot of channels that you don't really watch. Basically, I think that you would be bored out your mind just sitting there watching a lot of channels and watching a lot of movie on TV. But we have an alternative YouTube. We can see everything that we see on TV. We can see it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But it might be a little different. And plus, it might be a smaller device, but we can still see it. You could even get a tablet or get a laptop and see movies on your laptop and everything. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But I wish I would have brought my Roku. I should have brought my Roku because if I would have brought my Roku, I would have been able to hook up those channels and everything, and watch a little TV. But I wasn't thinking whenever I went back to my house earlier this morning, back to my apartment earlier this morning, afternoon, morning, whatever, and got some clean clothes and other stuff. I wasn't really thinking about that. But I should have grabbed it, and then so that way I could just have something to watch on TV at least. Watch a movie on YouTube on TV. So, but I didn't even know that the cable was going to stop working and stuff. The TV is the LG Harley. It's a LG TV, but the cable is not working at all, and I don't got no rabbit ears to really try to hook up so I can at least watch the basic TV or something like that. Oh, man. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Yeah. Let me see. This guy got punched in his face by someone that was taught that he had a confrontation with, who said something about, he didn't have a mask on. He got pissed off at him and saying, "Oh, well, you don't have a mask on," all this stuff. So he kept calling him the N-word a lot. So I'm gonna share the link to the video. The gummy bears, whoever's watching right now, is pretty good, you guys. And some of y'all had these before. Sour, gummy bears. Okay. I sure. Who is the new one? I don't know. Because they still got to count all the votes for just 4 states, for a couple of states. And then once they do that, but it looks like it's taking them forever to do that. You know? Because they're saying that someone's cheating, and I was like, okay, you know, like whatever. Because Donald Trump want to win, and he'll do anything to win, even if it's cheating himself. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I think it's going to even be a war if Donald Trump wins too. You know. So, I don't know. I think it's just crazy and weird. Oh, Turkey. Oh, how's Turkey? How is Turkish? Oh, okay. How is it? How is it living there? Is it pretty? How's the weather there? Oh, I want to go there. If it's very nice, everything okay, yeah. Oh, shoot, I want to go to a beach. You know what? I have never been to a beach before. I have been to something that may look like a beach, but not really a beach, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, right there would be fun. Oh, yeah? Yeah. That's cool. I never been to Turkey before. heard somewhat about it, but never been. And Blacks are brothers. Oh yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. If I come there, I think that you should give me a tour or something like that. Um, Show me around and stuff. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. I live in Oklahoma City. Have you ever heard of Oklahoma in the USA? Yeah, I live there. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people like coming here though. To visit. A lot of people from other countries, you know. So, you know. But I don't think I would ever want to live anywhere else though. You know. Born and raised here pretty much. You know, of course I wouldn't mind visiting other countries though. You know. So right there would be really fun. Oklahoma from in, yeah. Uh, yeah, Oklahoma is more like Texas. But it's nothing like California or New York or anything. However, I do think that it's really good to raise a family here, though. And real estate is pretty good here. And pretty affordable and cheap. Most places are, not everywhere, though. Oh, Biden won Michigan. All you got to do is get Arizona and Nevada, and then he got to win Georgia too. But he ain't gonna win Georgia, cause I don't want to upset the Trump supporters that watches my video. I don't know, you guys, but Trump is asking for the votes to stop, the counting to stop. He filed a lawsuit for the counts to stop, and in his campaign wanted them to recount. Of course, because he thinks that you know, no matter what it says, he has the White House already, even before all the counts, are finalized, all of them in the state. And so we shall see midnight tonight or tomorrow, you know. But if he doesn't win, he's gonna be like, oh, they cheated. They cheated. Democrats are not controlled over the Senate, over Congress. Democrats are not in the White House. So how can they cheat when they're not in the White House? Huh? How can they cheat when they're not in the White House? Republicans, are in the White House, are in control still until January 20th. Because even if Biden, it says Biden is elected president, Trump will still be in the White House until January 20th, inauguration. But before then, he's probably going to try to figure something out to get them to recount everything. And Pennsylvania said that they want this election to be fair. And I know that YouTube don't like us talking about the election during the election day or after the election, because they don't want people to get all leery and thinking that we are misleading people, but we're not. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it looks like what it is, but we should not give our hopes up until the final straw, until we know for sure. Both of them have good chances. Both of them. President Trump has a higher chance, and Joe Biden has a higher chance too. Both of them do. So I think it's very important for people just to wait a couple of days and see what happens, or wait until this day is over with and then take it from there. That's all we can do. Take it from there. You know what I'm saying? And don't be mad because someone didn't win, that you wanted to win. Just be like, okay, okay. Just be like, okay, we just gonna have to deal with this person for 4 years, So yeah. And we might have to face reality, you guys. So let's see what happens. Let's not give our hopes up. Let's see what happens. Let's take it from there. Because I know Trump want to win. We know that. Biden want to win too. They both want to win. You know what I'm saying? You know, we know that. But the thing about it, the reality, don't be unhappy if it doesn't go your way. Donald Trump and everybody's trying to cheat. But the only person that's really trying to cheat is him. Because he's in the White House. The Democrats are not in the White House. So, Democrats don't have the power yet. So, kind of crazy how someone would say someone is cheating simply because he won Michigan last election cycle, and now, he's like, oh, it's not going in his favor, but he did get a lot of votes, though. He did get a lot of votes in a lot of states. So he did get a lot of votes. He did do pretty good. Just telling the truth. But he gotta learn how to accept reality for reality. If he does that, then he should be happy that people voted for him in 2016. And we already know why people voted for him in 2016. We already know that. But he should be happy about him getting votes. So Donald Trump is like a little boy. No matter what, how you try to satisfy the little boy, he's not gonna be happy. What's up? And that's the reason why he's whining and ranting about them counting the votes. Because no matter what, he doesn't want to do it the right way. He doesn't care about doing it the way it should be done. He's not, he can't handle the reality of things. And I never in my life, never in my years, ever seen a president or a politician like that at all. Ugh. Sorry about that, you guys. Had to, cause like in the where you go out at in the hotel, they play music and stuff, which is fine, you know. It's always good to have a little music when you're in there sitting in there watching TV, you know. But I didn't want to, cause I got a lot of other songs that was playing earlier. I didn't want it to mess up the stream, or I had to delete the stream, or had to delete the content ID claim on the video. And sometimes when it plays too much music, then it's hard to delete the claim. I guess it depends on what type of music is playing now and how long it's playing. Like some music companies, they block content for the songs just appearing in the video. You would be just walking down the street and all of a sudden someone playing music that doesn't have nothing to do with you or anything, but since it's in your video, you're responsible for it. Yeah, had to wait until the music stopped playing. Pretty quiet today, you guys. You know, pretty quiet late night. But remember, hey, what's up, butterfly? How you doing? Remember, there's always gonna be someone that comes in the chat that's gonna say something, regardless of what it is. So I'm glad that y'all got my back, and I have your back too. If someone messes with y'all, they don't want to see the Angry Bird at all. Yeah, that's cool. It's pretty chilly out here, you know. Not like freezing or nothing like that. Just a little pretty chilly though. A little bit chilly. Oh, pretty good. Have to probably gonna have to. Hopefully the power comes back on by tomorrow. But my friend earlier asked me, what if the power comes on late at night? I was like, shoot, I'll be hallelujah. I'll be ready to go home. But I got to do some cleaning and got to get all that food out of there and stuff like that. That food that, because once it thaws out and it sits that long, then it gets really bad, But I wish I had like a backup where I could have put some of my food in my mentor's, but my mentor's power was out too, so, and that's why she didn't really want me to stay there at her house that long, because her food, her refrigerator was was off too. So, and she's using a generator, but the thing about it is, when I was over there one night, the generator shut off everything, and everything was dark, and it was so cold. And then finally the generator came back on. So those generators, sometimes they can come in handy, but they can go off too as well. Especially when you keep it running for so long, like keep it running for hours and stuff. That's why someone needs to, create something kind of more reliable than generators. Something that, just in case, like somehow the whole entire state loses power, then the state would be insured that they could have a backup instead of like generators. Something else that could work, that could be an alternative to electricity, to power, because it happens, every 2 or 3 years when we had this ice storm and the power goes off and the heater's not working, the refrigerator's off, the refrigerator gets bad, the food in the refrigerator gets bad, you can't do nothing, there's nothing that you could do but just take that food out and get some more food, and that right there would be enough reason to get more food and go shopping, grocery shopping. I don't know if where you live, Butterfly, if the power went out, right in your whole town, but Oklahoma, the thing about Oklahoma weather is it's not normal at all. So it's unpredictable. So, but I noticed that these really bad ice storms, they happen like 2 or 3 years, every 2 or 3 years. So this, I know this won't be the last one. This won't be the last straw at all. So and I think it all depends on where you live too, what state you live in the area, because if the electricity is built under the ground, then some people probably won't have that type of problem. But if it's not built under the ground, then hey, you screwed. If you don't have like family members that have generators or that have backup, then you screwed, And some people, whenever the power goes off at your job, that right there is even worse because you can't work because there's no power, because you can't work with no power. You got to have power at work. So let's say that you're working at a job and the power goes off for a month. And thank God that the Walmart employees are still going to get paid and everything. Most companies still pay their employees no matter what, because it's not their fault. It wasn't my fault that the power, went out. It wasn't nobody's fault here, but it happens. And this is not the first time. Okay, this is not the first time this has happened in Oklahoma. city. And it won't be the last. So in a couple of years, you might see me at hotels again because power went out for a couple of weeks. So don't be surprised if you see me in a hotel in a couple of years because my power and went out and everything like that. Because I've been in hotels before, you know, when they had a really bad ice storm, you know. So this is not my first time being in hotels, you know. So I never been in these type of hotels around here. I was in different type of hotels north of here, you know. And see, these hotels are south. It's like on the south side of the area, in a really kind of like borderline south and north area, you know. But yeah, you know, it can happen. You know, it can happen to anybody. You know, there's nothing wrong with, you know, seeking help because, you know, nothing is 100% guaranteed, you know. Nothing for anybody, really. You know? Like, I wish it was the opposite. I wish it was different, but we just gotta face the reality of life, you know. We have no control over how the weather is gonna be each day or each year or so and so. None of us do. You know, we can't make things better when it comes to the weather. You know, but however we can stand together and help one another and ensure one another everything's gonna be okay. No matter what. You know what I'm saying? We can do that instead of discouraging each other, because it's not no one's fault that this crap happens, you know. And we don't control climate change or weather patterns. We don't control anything that has to do with Mother Nature, or has to do with electricity, or has to do with like what's going on like globally around the world. You know, like I wish we had more control over that, but we don't. You know, we just don't. You know, so we got to do what we can to survive. Because if I didn't go to a hotel, then I would have had to stay somewhere. I couldn't stay in no freaking house with no electricity, you know? Because I couldn't charge on my phone. I couldn't cook nothing like that. I couldn't even freaking, you know, fix a sandwich, because once the power goes out for a while, then, you know, you would have to keep buying stuff, you know, but that would be waste of money and waste of time to do so. When you had food in your refrigerator, and then all of a sudden you can't keep things cool because, you know, the power's out. And some people, that come to my channel, they don't know how bad it is right now, or how bad it was last week, which is last month. Because those people don't live here. And if they lived here, then they would get the feeling, the Oklahoma feeling, about what most Oklahomans got to go through when these kind of events happen. Because it's not about, like turning each other apart and trying to destroy each other. It's about coming together, trying to get through this, all of it, because we are all in it together. There's nobody that's excluded from what's going on in the world. There's nobody that's living in another world where nothing never happens. They're just fine. They just freaking wake up, fix breakfast, fix lunch, fix dinner, and everything's okay. I wish that the world was like that, but it's not, and I'm just facing the reality of it, you know what I'm saying? So it's not about coming in someone's chat and hating on them, making fun of them because they catch the bus, or they stay in the hotel until their power comes on. It's not about that. It's about coming together, healing that person. That person deserves better, not deserve to be put down because you can't stay away from someone that you don't even know. Because if you knew me personally, then you would know that all the stuff that you are claiming is not even true at all. Because I know a lot of people, right in the real world, and they would tell you, a lot of them. Have I had disagreements with you? Yeah, everybody does. Who doesn't? What person do you know that walks around with no haters, no enemies, no, nothing? They just walk around every day, everything is okay. I don't know anybody in this world, rich or poor. Some people should be happy that I'm in a safe place, not putting me down and trying to, he done it. It's not about that. It's about, getting things together and coming together. You know what I'm saying? Put your differences to the side and either help a person get back up or you don't. If you don't like that person, stay away from them completely. Because you're not helping them when you're putting them down. Because if you say you want to help someone, help them. Or if you don't want to help them, don't help them. Just stay away from them. Because my channel doesn't reflect channel doesn't reflect in my everyday life, my personal life. Anything that goes on off camera, That's off camera. That's real life. That's not something to really brag about or to really put someone down because you want someone else to feel bad about everything. You know, just so that way you could feel good. You know, no, it's not like that. Because if a good person would try to uplift people, you know what I'm saying? It's not about, oh, he said this, he did it. So what? Everybody says and does stuff 10 times worse. But do you say anything to them? No. I want you to show me a video or show me a comment, a screenshot of you saying stuff to them or even calling them out or even ridiculing them or, you know, like you just want to pick on the weak and the simple. Because you ain't picking on no one that's a challenge. You know I'm telling the truth. If you are, then show me. Show me that you go to other channels and pick on them too. My email box is always open. Show me the receipts. It's not that hard to provide receipts. If you are telling the truth about what you are claiming, you know? And it really actually sounds like I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, you know what I'm saying? I'm giving you opportunity to provide me with receipts of your claims. And I've been giving you opportunity for months, but you still haven't provided anything that's actual a fact. But I have. Every time I have receipts and evidence of things, I always make videos and show it all the time. I have lots of videos out there where I show receipts on a lot of stuff. So how can the truth be a lie and a lie be a truth? It don't make any sense. That's just like saying that if a man robbed a gas station and you give him a pass because he's a certain ethnicity, he's a certain type of person, what justice pretty much in that? None. You know, all that means is you picking on the innocent and pretty much enabling the guilt, and that just shows a lot about you. That just proves my point, everything I ever said. Because if it didn't, then why in the heck you can't prove me wrong? Because talking in the chat is not proving someone wrong. Because trolls, they lie all the time. And just because you say it's true doesn't mean it's true. Because you have a screenshot saying that I said this. I said, so what? Everybody's been said stuff and did stuff. You know? What's the freaking difference? What they're more special than me because they're different than me, or what? Are you involved with their criminal activities, their criminal behavior? Because obviously you must be, because I don't see you messing with them or going after them. You always go after the little guy. Because to me, the little guy ain't important to me. I don't care about small stuff that people did, especially when it's not affecting me. It's not affecting my life. I don't care about someone's personal business or someone's finances or someone's children or mother or someone's relationship problems. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? But if someone comes up to me and asks me questions, because maybe they need my perspective on something, then yes, I'm going to speak about it. But I'm not going to just hit them with the hammer when the hammer should not be nailed in the first place. When the hammer should not be on the nail, hitting the nail in the first place. And it also proved that wrong to you, in your logic, wrong is right and right is wrong. When certain people do something good for themselves, it's obviously wrong. It's obviously a justification to attack them and attack their character because your life is not so great yourself. Because people that have good lives don't come on YouTube to troll people. Especially not under fake accounts. If you got a problem, use your real name or an actual channel with your real picture. You know, don't be like, oh yeah, because how can you expect any of my followers, my viewers, or me to take you any seriously when you just coming in here under names? Some of the names don't make any sense or don't even add up to what you are claiming. Like in this world, you gotta have proof. If you don't got no proof, it never happened. Especially whenever you can't go into details, word for word, to say everything exactly what that person said that made you so tripped. And not just one word, how that person said it and what happened before that person said it. Because in every situation, it's always a before and after, in the middle. And the only reason why I fight with people, because people come to me and mess with me. And you must think that I'm gonna just let you mess with me and not say nothing back to you. If you say that you know me, then you would know that not to mess with me. Cause if we was face to face, it'd be a whole different situation. Cause I would confront you, look you in the face, and tell you how I feel about you. And I would have it recorded too as well, so everybody can see what a horrible human being you are. You know? Because none of these trolls have anything good going on in their life. Because people that normally have things good going on in their life is not going to come to a small channel and troll one person, if you had something good going on. Because if that was the case, then I would have more trolls than just a few people with 50 accounts. If I was such a hated person, then I would have a lot of more views than what I get on each video. And numbers do not lie at all. So where is all that hate at? Where is all these people who hate me? I want them to come in the chat under their real names, under their regular accounts. You know, because anybody can say, oh, everyone hates him. If that was the case, then I would have thousands of people coming into this chat. It's only a few people who have lots of accounts. So, of course, people are going to look at it and say, oh, well, you must have a lot of trolls. But no, it's a few people who have 50 accounts. And the people that said I had 40 accounts, even if I did, I would tell you that it's me. I won't hide my identity. And you would know it's me, because I would tell you. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you guessing. Because I'm not with that guessing game who you are, but even though I do know who you are, but I'm not with that guessing game. I don't play guessing games, you know? With people's lives, you know? Because it's wrong. There's no reason or justification in it at all. That's why you always prove my point every day when you come in my chat and mess with me. You never prove me wrong none of those times. Like, never. No proof. Never. Because anybody can make a fake proof, make something seem real that's fake. Anybody can do that. Because if everything I said was a lie, then why was I able to walk in with this key multiple times and walk outside multiple times? You know, that right there should tell you something. If it don't, then you must be really blind or stupid. Which meaning, what I'm saying is, your mentality of me and your thought process of me is not normal. You know? And words do not define me at all. Your words are not going to define me at all. Because if that was the case, then every time I assume something on everyone, I would be right 100% of the time. But I'm not. And just because you heard something doesn't mean it's what you heard. You know, sometimes people think I'm saying something, but they don't understand the reasoning behind it, or they don't want to understand the reason behind it. They just want to assume so they can have something to attack me on. It's not like they have a good reason or a justification, because trolling and doxing and calling someone names is never a justification in any of that. So that's why that's how I know that most of the stuff that you're claiming is false. You know? And the rest of it is just fabricating claims because you saw something, or just because you heard someone in the background arguing, or I'm arguing with someone in the background, then you assume something really bad or something like that. I have been on a lot of live streams where I've seen so much stuff that'll blow your mind. You think that you done seen stuff on my live stream, you haven't been to the right live stream. You haven't been to the right live stream at all. It's nothing compared to what you didn't seen on my live stream. I done seen a lot worse, 10 times worse. So when you say, oh, he's saying this, or oh, he's doing this, or oh, he's lying about this, but you don't have nothing to back it up 100%. Not just words, not just trolling, like actual facts, not made up stuff. Because anybody can make up stuff. And when I said I was going to stay in a hotel for a while, I'm in a hotel. So what lie is that? And whenever I said I was going to get the stuff that I used to have back, you know, I was not lying at all. And the majority of people that watch me know I would lie. So, yeah, and about the other stuff, you know, that's just, you know, that's not like something important to be like, oh, well, he's doing this, he's doing it. So what? Tell it to the judge. You know, tell it to the judge. If I'm doing something, then tell it to the judge. I want you to do that. Because obviously, to you, I'm doing something that's triggering you really badly. And you can't stay away from me when I tell you to stay away from me. You can't leave me alone when I tell you leave me alone. You kind of like a bully that when the person that's getting bullied say stop, you won't stop. And that's why I know that you are in the wrong. You know? I know that you are in the wrong. You know, 100%. You don't have the capability of proving me wrong, so how can you prove anyone else wrong? You know? You can't even prove me wrong. So if you were so right about something, then prove me wrong. I'm waiting for that day for you to prove me wrong. I've been waiting for over a year. Still haven't did it. Especially someone who is intelligent as you and knows all about hacking and technology, you would be able to prove me wrong. Once you use your hacking skills and your talent for good use by proving me wrong. Not with no petty stuff or no freaking past or anything like that. Because everybody has a past. You know. Nobody wants to hear the past. You know? Because if they really want to hear it, then they would all be on my channel every day listening to it. If they actually really cared about that. And you know darn well that they don't, because they have a life, because they are not focusing on other people's lives and trying to dictate things that has nothing to do with them. Because my life is my life. Your life is your life. Whatever you do in your life is your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, but when you come to my channel and attack me, we're gonna have a problem. Because you are barking up the wrong tree. But whatever you do outside of your life is you. Is your choice. As long as it doesn't affect me. You know? Like, if it's not affecting you, what you need to do is mind your own business. It's not none of your business. It's not none of your concern about my life or anything. Like, because if, you know, you got a problem, you know, I got a phone and you can call me up. And really, you know, I didn't do nothing to you for you to really have a problem. You know? Like, because I don't even know you. It says Joe Biden is a little closer, but that could change and could update, and that's why. Oh shit. Begging. Begging for what? What I'm begging for? Show me the evidence of your claims. You the one doxing folks. So what does that say to you? Why are you doxing people? That right there make you wrong. I gotta dox folks. You think that you are right into doing that? Nah. You don't know what I got. You don't know what I got. Tell me what I got there. Tell me what I got. Send me a receipt of what I got. All you got is just lies and words. Nothing but a lie. It was speculations. Lie, lie, lie. And you know what makes you so wrong is you doxing Shannon's address over and over again. So that makes you a narcissistic person. Because why would you dox someone? If you are right about something, why dox? What are you trying to prove? What are you getting out of it? Why are you hiding? But you said I'm begging, but where's the proof that I'm begging? That's her job to make sure I have a place to stay. Begging? Begging for what? What I'm begging for? Show me evidence of what I'm begging for. What did I beg for? Show me evidence. Come on. But I do have evidence that you doxed Shannon, because I got a screenshot and it's right in the chat. But you don't have no evidence of any of your claims just because someone helped me. Are you jealous because you can't get help yourself? That's why you so freaking, jealous of someone else. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Are you freaking insane? Do you got mental problems? Obviously, you do got mental problems, because if you didn't, then show me the proof of me begging, because there's no proof of me begging at all. What did I say? What did I say that indicates I'm begging? Did you know that she's not only, my mentor, but she's my caregiver? Did you know that? Apparently you don't know that. Or you probably do, but you probably just want to say something that's not even true. You're stupid. Come on, say it in my face. I got a phone right here for you. Come on. Come on. Let's see your face. Let's see your face. I thought so. You scared. Come on. Come on, call me up. I want to see your face. That's why you got to use Shannon's name and use my name and plus use my channel brand just to attack me with. So you got to use everyone else's name just to attack me. You ain't going to do nothing. What you going to do? You ain't gonna do crap. You know I'm telling the truth. Yeah, that's why I ain't really afraid of you, because you can't do that. You're just a bully and troll. That's all you are, and a liar. You're a big liar. Nobody's begging for crap. You saying that because you're jealous, because you don't get no help. Because you're jealous of me. Apparently, because you can't stop clicking on my video. You know what I'm saying? So, you just proving my point all the time. You're hiding. Because you can easily call me up on the phone and say it to my face, come on, I've been waiting for it. Come on, get cussed out. And I'll put you on blast. Let everyone see how idiotic you are. See how wrong you are. See how of a big liar you are. Because you don't want to have to hide behind fake accounts just to say something. I don't. Because I'm going to say what I say, showing my face. I'm not hiding my face, but you are, because I got proof. See? You know? I screenshotted everything that you're saying. Doxing Shannon. It's kind of funny that you have so much stuff to say, but you won't call me up and say it. How of a coward you are. You won't say it to my face. Call me up, say it to my face. Because you know that you are full of bananas and you're nothing but a liar. I already been proving that already. You know? Say it in my face. Come on. Come on, bully. Come on. Wait till everybody gets out of the chat to say something. That's how coward you are. Cause I don't wait until certain people get out of the chat just to say something. I say it right whenever people are in the chat. So what point are you trying to prove? Because I already improved a point. Because, you know, it's not really helping you at all. Because you're hiding. Because we don't like fake people. It means that you're a liar. Because if you wasn't a liar, then you wouldn't be hiding. That's how I know that you are scared to say it in my face. Because you had opportunity, all that opportunities for months. You know? And then sometimes you erase your messages. That just shows guilty signs. And then you're gonna tell me what I'm not doing or what I'm doing. But yeah, you the one doxing folks. Uh, did you know that you can go to jail for that? Uh, so do you want to go to jail? Because I bet you probably uh, wouldn't make it in there. You probably wouldn't make it in there. You probably wouldn't be so hard in bars. You probably wouldn't be so hard in jail, probably, huh? You probably wouldn't talk all that smack in jail. The only thing that's protecting you is that keyboard. You know? That just shows how foul you are. You know? You're a very foul person. And you're not a good person at all. And that's why I don't take you seriously. And that's why I don't listen to you. You know, doxing folks. What would happen if the cops find out who you are? What you gonna have to say for yourself, you know? Because you are committing a felony. You're a criminal. You're a bad person. Because doxing is illegal in the United States. Doxing people online and stuff maliciously, it's illegal. You are breaking the law. You are a criminal. And I don't listen to criminals. Not like you. Not the ones like you. You worse than the criminals out here. You know? You give the criminals out here, you make them look good. Because they're not doing stuff like that. That just shows how intelligent you are, because you can't even prove me wrong. And you can't even be a woman and call me up and say it to my face. Because you know that you would get in trouble. Because if you wouldn't get in trouble, then call me up right now and let's see your face. Because why hide? You know? If you are right, then why hide? You got a disabled person that proves you wrong every day. And you can't even prove a disabled person wrong at all. You come with allegations that you can't even explain right, that you can't even come with proof. All you got is words. That's the best that you got is words. Words, words, words. No, if people went just based on words, this world, everybody would be incarcerated right now. Everybody be in jail. That's why we got a fair system, that we don't go based upon allegations or fabrications and speculations and attacks, you know, because I could do whatever I want to. I could say whatever I want to. What you gonna do about it? You know, I've been doing me for years on YouTube. Way before you came along. What you gonna do about it, girl? 'Cause I know that you're a girl behind these accounts. Bullying a guy. All you get is freaking a purple person, that a blank person on your avatar, and you have a nerve to say things to me. Come in here with a fake account and have a nerve to say anything to me. You must be at your freaking mind, girl. And then gonna dock Shannon over and over and over and over again. See, the proof is in the pudding. You just mad because you don't get what I get, and you just mad because you don't make that much money as I do, because you don't know what I get and what I make. You know, you don't know crap. You know what I'm saying? Prove it. Prove it. I don't gotta prove nothing to you about anything in my life, because you're not my friend. You're not a good person. You're not no one important. That's why you put her address and her name together, because you know that you cannot space it out, because I have it blocked like that. That's why you did it like that. So you did it on purpose. You're doing it intentionally, in a bad way. You know? That's why I know that you're nothing but a coward. You know? And that's what cowards do. You like Donald Trump, but I can understand why Donald Trump does what he does. And Donald Trump got power. So I can understand that. But you are freaking really, really bad. A horrible, horrible person. Doxing folks. For what? You ain't gonna pull up. You ain't gonna come over her house. You probably can't even afford a freaking ticket to go over anyone's house. Because if you did, then you would already did it. And even if you could afford it, you wouldn't, because you scared. You scared, but it's scary cat. Gotta hide behind someone else's name, with no videos, with no data, with no integrity or nothing. You're a loser. You don't got no life. You don't got no job. Probably never worked in your life, trying to dictate everyone else's life under a fake account. You don't got nothing. You just mad because I have something. If I didn't have something, then you wouldn't give a crap and be messing with me. You know? Because why you mess with someone that don't have that? Huh? 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 Answer me. I bet you can't answer my question honestly, because you're a liar. You lie every time you come in my chat with claims that you can't even prove. And you didn't came in my chat thousands of times with 1,000 lies. Lies, lies, lies. You lie more than Donald Trump. You make Donald Trump lies look good. You know? Lies, lies, lies. Nothing but words. I don't even know some no Sarah Stone, so I know that's a different account. Because I don't even know a person named Sarah Stone. So, do better than that. You know? So, kind of funny how people always try to say something what someone else is doing or what someone else is not doing. But yeah, what are they doing in their lives? You know, they always focus on other people like their grandparents or like their mama or their daddy. Cause I don't even know no Sarah Stone at all. Cause I know people. If I know someone personally, I know I would know that name. So do better than that. I screenshotted it and everything. I was there and I saw with my own eyes. Saw what with your own eyes? About trolling you and how you were so funny when you get mad. Oh, sorry. Well, I don't know who you are, but oh, I'm sorry. You know, I thought that you was a troll. My apologies. I didn't know because Amber Rose was talking about trolling you and how you were so funny when you get mad. Wow. Well, it's never funny when someone is mad. Have you ever, like, when you get mad, have you ever got made fun of just because you was mad and angry? Honestly, yes or no? Like, I thought you was a troll at first, but, I had to look at the message. I had to read all the messages, but my apologies. But anyways, I think that makes a lot of sense because why would someone care about somebody's life on the internet? You know what I mean? That just don't make any sense. Somebody as small as me, it's a lot of people like Truthfully Trisha, freaking Molly Go Lucky, which Molly Go Lucky is my girl. Don't get me wrong, I've been knowing her for a long time. But like it's people out there that they can really, like pick their bones, you know what I'm saying? And, and really actually get views and actually probably get some followers, though, you know? Are you still there, sir? Rose? I unblocked you because I didn't know that you was that person that, because 10, 15 minutes ago, my best friend Shannon got doxxed in the chat. And I took a screenshot of that chip. And see, that right there is not the first time that happened. And I know it won't be the last time. And I blocked it where they couldn't do that, but they still did it because didn't put because they didn't space all the words out. Because I made it where they couldn't do that way, but they did it the other way so they can just put it out there for no reason. And really, like, there's a lot of people on YouTube that really pick their bones, like just to talk to them about stuff, like truthfully Trisha, but Molly Go Lightly is my girl though. I, go way back, not like personally, but I had talked to her before and I had seen her on other social media, you know, platforms and stuff like that. But it's like a lot of people on YouTube that people can just like pick their bones for 5 or 10 minutes, and because some of these people that I mentioned, but with Molly Go Lightly, she's understandable. Like I understand why she does what she does. You know what I'm saying? But Trisha, you know, some of the stuff that she, used to do, um, I was kind of leery about it. I was kind of like questioning it, like, wait a minute, like, cause whenever I first started talking to Trisha, I thought the opposite. I thought that people were actually picking on her. But I had to really, really know her personally and had to really see her dark side and had to really see her true colors to know that, hey, there's more to it than what she claims, than what she came up to me and claimed it to be. And see, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Trisha or nothing like that. I just don't understand her, But, like, some people say that she changed a lot, but, if she did, more praises to her. Thank God that she got out of that shell and she decided to do something, do something better with her life instead of just like, focusing on like stuff that's not really helping her personal life. Because I know that Trisha, a lot of things were bothering her, and when I was her friend back in the days, I can see how she felt. Hey, what's up? What's up? Pretty good, you know, just I don't got a headache anymore. Thank God. Well, earlier when I was outside smoking a cigarette, this lady asked me, did I, um, something about did I smoke weed, but, you know, I'm not a regular weed smoker, just like my mentor told me. I'm not used to it, you know, and it probably don't agree with my medicine, you know. So she's right about that. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause like, you know, some people ask me, well, did you learn your lesson when you was eating those cookies, those pot cookies? I was like, well, that's different though, you know. That's not the same old thing. Yeah, instead of taking big puffs, you know, happy you feel better. Yeah, definitely. My mentor said the same thing. I should have smoked less instead of like, just like, you know, like, I was smoking it like it was nothing. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. You know, Sir Rose, I don't know if you're still in here, but I'm sorry I blocked you because I didn't know exactly who you were. Never seen your name before, but sorry. Yeah, I went, speaking of home, I went by my apartment and I noticed like a lot of trees were still down, the power lines were still down. Uh, and I went into my apartment and I smelled this really odor, and it was the refrigerator. So I got to get a black bag and just clean out and really clean my refrigerator really good when I get my power back on, because that smell. And I had to put on my mask because just I just didn't like the smell of it. You know, it's like, man. But buy more groceries and throw out, you know, the bad food. But the only thing that's good in the refrigerator is the pop, of course, the Dr. Pepper cream soda. You know, like I should have took that with me, because since I bought it and I did a review on it, but I still had a lot of that Dr. Pepper cream soda left. But you know that meat can always be replaced, you know, at any time, you know. Yeah. It sucks that the power was out for so long, you know. Alrighty, good night. I will see you. Small box of cheap soda open in there. Okay, I will definitely do that. I'll definitely do that. Get rid of that smell. Like, ugh. Like, man. But I could have brought my Roku, uh, but because the cable here, I guess they're having problems. The signal is not, they're not getting no signal from the cable provider. Cox, but I could have brought my Roku and watched some TV, watched some like YouTube on the TV, and watched some movies and stuff. But when I went there, I wasn't thinking about it because I was just thinking about just getting some clothes, clean clothes, and getting my extra charger. And earlier I ate at Mackey's buffet. I ate some meatloaf, mashed potatoes, ate some broccoli and cheese, some corn. I ate some fried chicken. I had some banana pie. Then I had some strawberry bananas, you know. But I didn't eat my chocolate chip cookie or my pumpkin pie, nothing like that. Because right when I ate my banana pie, I was already full. So I had like 3 plates of food, Michelle. Okay, I would definitely do that. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. A lot of good free movies on YouTube, too. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, because they got these movies that you can watch for free and stuff. And those movies are really good movies too. Some of them are new and some of them are old. Yeah, I should try that out and see what they got. Yeah, I don't think they got a Mackey's in Minnesota or anywhere else. I think they got one in Texas. Mackey buffet restaurant. Yeah, my mentor dropped me off at the plasma center like around 1. Then I went to Brahms by the plasma center. Ate a chicken strip dinner for lunch. Then I went to go donate plasma, and then after that I went to Dollar General. Got me a Gatorade and took some money off of my card through the cash back thing, and then I caught the bus, bought me a bus pass, and for 1 day. So the bus pass is good for 1 day, 24 hours. I might go some places, I might go somewhere, I don't know. And then I went downtown and took another bus to go back to the hotel. And then I went live and I went to the restaurant, the buffet restaurant. Alrighty. Talk to you later. Hopefully you come in the chat and see me again. I love talking to you, Michelle. Yeah. I kind of figured Emily Rose was trolling me. I just had that feeling, because why would anybody else just troll me hard like that? Yeah, Alrighty, good night. My medicine kick in pretty soon. And get off here and go to sleep. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, you guys? Do something that I haven't did in a while. Probably eat some breakfast at the hotel. But if I can't make it at the hotel, I would definitely eat some breakfast somewhere or something like that. You know, pretty much with y'all guys. I don't know what time y'all wake up, but I would do that. You know? I don't know what time y'all normally wake up, but sure, the earliest I wake up is 7, 8 o'clock, maybe 6, 7 probably. Yeah, Emmy Rose, you know, she obsessed with me, definitely. Because of Stacy. You know, because she loves seeing me upset and stuff like that. So she think it's funny that I get upset. And people come in here and troll me. Yeah, kind of figure. It all makes sense now, Sir Rose, if you're still at here. I knew that the truth was going to come out eventually. Emily Rose, she can't stay away. She's a freaking... Oh, shit. Mm. She's like a spider that's crawling into my bed that won't go away. Embry Rose is... I'm gonna make a rap song about Embry Rose. Nah, I'm just joking. Nah, that wouldn't help nothing. That would just cause more confusion. Oh, man. Tired, you guys. Man. Normally I'm like asleep already, or I'm freaking just up and about. Yeah, that's crazy. Earlier, one of the people that stay in this hotel, she was pretty drunk. I gave her a cigarette. Those cigarettes, traffic, you know, called traffic, menthol 100s. I told her, okay, have two. She's like, oh, you seem like a sweet guy. But she was drunk, though. Because she was stumbling in the hotel. But I'm glad I didn't stay in a hotel that Kanika Jenkins, you know, something happened to her in. Which that was like in another state. But still, I'm glad I didn't stay in one of those hotels. Well, I keep watching the votes and the polls. Hopefully by tomorrow or Friday, we'll have a projection of who's really gonna run this country. Because they don't want me to run for president in 2028. They do not want me. Because I wouldn't be like Joe Biden or Donald Trump. I would do what I say and do what I mean. and I would take away Nancy Pelosi out and all of those other people out, like all the way out. I would have a whole different team. You know what? If I was president, you guys, I would give y'all, instead of like $1,200 stimulus, I would give y'all actually $3,000 or $4,000 a month until the pandemic is under control. And plus, I would also take action before it gets bad, and also I wouldn't downplay the situation at all. With Bob Woodward, yeah, and I would listen to Dr. Fauci and all the scientists out there, and it wouldn't get as bad under me, cause y'all be taken care of. You know, most of the world will be taken care of. And also, I would get rid of the, like helping the richer get rich. If someone is definitely if they're not making $1 million or more a year, then they would not be, their taxes wouldn't go up. You know? But if they're making $1 million or more, their taxes will go up under my administration. And also, I would not play politics. It'll be for the people, all about the people. Because in order to become president, you have to show people that you're really serious about what you're going to do. Not just say, oh, well, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. You're in office 4 years, 8 years, nothing gets done, you know? And I think both parties pretty much screwed up the democracy in this country. And that's why, you guys, I don't favor any party. I just favor who aligns with my values and who aligns with my principles, you know? Because party to me is just party. It's blue and red, that's all. You know, and it's haven't been really nothing changed ever since the 60s or 70s, you know? So, yeah, it's just getting really crazy. This world is just turning upside down as I expected before Donald Trump even got into the White House, you know? Like, it's just a mess, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, you know. I do not know. It's just crazy, you know. Every day, it's always something, you know. It's just, you know, I guess you just have to be a really humble person, and you just have to just like be positive and be calm about things, and try to keep your head up. you know. It's hard, but try your best, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but let's see what happens, you guys. Let's see what happens. We'll probably find out not too long. I don't know. You know, I'm just speaking from my opinion and my perspective. But, you know, let's keep on watching closely and see what happens, you know? Because I know sometimes, you know, in life, things just get, you know, like really, really hard and difficult for all of us around the world. And sometimes we just don't know what's next, you know what I'm saying? And I know that we should not, you know, be predicting, you know, things before they happen. But we should understand that, you know, it will get better, you know, and it will come a time where it's good for all of us, you know, no matter what our political beliefs are, no matter how conservative we are, no matter how liberal we are, no matter how independent we are, no matter if we like Trump or we dump Trump. I have always said I don't dislike Trump, but I just don't like the fact that he's president and that he destroyed our democracy and destroyed his country. Like I predicted on a video, like pretty much 5 or 6 years ago, before he became president. About 5 years ago, before he became president. You know that video, Trump's Liberal Ways, how I was saying that he was going to turn this country upside down? He did exactly that. I knew it. I had a feeling about it, that something was going to happen that a lot of people was going to be upset about and a lot of people was not going to like. And it's not the fact that he's a Republican president, nah. Because Jeb Bush would have been in the White House, I would have been fine with that. Even Lindsey Graham or even freaking Ted Cruz, which Ted Cruz is like weird and creepy. But even anyone else would have been in the White House, I would have been fine, you know? And a lot of us would have been fine. So, you know, it's not about Republican and Democrat. It's about principle. It's about values. And Trump just don't align with my values. Biden definitely aligns with most of my values. Some things I disagree with Biden on, but majority of it I agree with him on. You know what I'm saying? And Trump, if anything I ever agree with him on, it's probably just maybe three things, you know. But other than that, you know, majority of things I believe in, you know. Biden is our guy for, you know, for this country. You know what I'm saying? But if we ever got a Republican who really made me think differently and made me feel like there's still hope for this country to get back to the way it was in 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016, 2015, 2014, 2013. And I know 2009 was bad. I know 2010 was bad. But I feel like 2014 was pretty good, 2013 was okay. 2012, all right. And I think this country has been divided, The only person that ever tried to divide this country is Donald J. Trump. Not Biden, not Bill Clinton, not Bush, not Obama, not Ronald Reagan, but Trump. With his mentality, political mentality, and thinking that he controls everything except for himself, and making people think that he's the best and the best, but he's not. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I just don't understand why he cannot get it together, get this country back the way it was before. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's a challenge, but he could at least try, do better than what he's doing now. But what he's doing now is not even working at all. Amber Rose is my main troll. Troll busters. Amber Rose must have a crush on me. Cause she the only one be messing with me like that. Amber Rose wants me, you guys. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. She's kind of weird, though. I thought she was different, but it's kind of weird. Because one time I was, I went live and she somehow came in a chat and I'm like, oh Lord, it's Amber Rose. She want to give me a lot of those thumbs down and obsessing over me. Yeah. Because I didn't know how popular I was until last year of 2019. Like one person who is friends with so-and-so. Obsessed over a guy on the internet. So disgusting. You know? I thought, Trisha was obsessed over other people, but, that's a whole different story, you know? Amber Rose is my main troll. Amber Rose, troll and roll. Because why would she back down all these months that me and Stacey was having problems? Why would she back down when she has a history of trolling a lot of people on the internet, trolling Murray, Midwestern, trolling probably Stewie, trolling probably Stacey herself, freaking trolling anybody that Stacey ever had a problem with, and it doesn't end like that at all, because I think Emily Rose got a crush on me, though. That's just my opinion, you guys. Because why would someone go on the internet and troll some guy on the internet? It just don't make any sense, Yeah. Because I'm not, like, famous, or I'm not a politician. I'm not running just yet, not until 8 more years, So, vote for me, Byron, for president in 2028. I can't run for president the next 4 years because Biden is going to be in office, or Trump going to be in office. I got to wait until I get my crap together and, and study some more, politically, and learn more things, and be able to educate not only myself, but educate those who would ever vote for me, and educate and try to find a first lady, and try to at least make sure I have a first daughter or first son and first lady, soul searching, also I want to be in a really good place. I want to make sure that at least I can win Oklahoma. I want to be the first Democratic president in 8 years to ever win Oklahoma. And also I want to win Texas too. Because if that happens, I know that I would do all I can when it comes to power of the Oval Office. I would even do more for the kids out there. Child care, child support, I would also create a Man's Act about the child support thing, about the Men's Equals Rights Act 2020, probably like 2030, to ensure that men and women are getting treated equally according to the law. If a woman does something that a man does, she's been held to that same standard, and it's not a double standard when it comes to politics and when it comes to the law. And also, I will make it where that everything will be fair when it comes to elections. I will create a election equals rights act where the person that gets the most votes win. There's no funny business. There's no this. Because I feel like if you get more votes, then you should win. And every vote should be equal. You know what I'm saying? And it should not be no funny business in the White House with no party. Republican, Democrat, whatever. You know? And also, I would also create a disability cyberbullying act online. If someone bullies someone with a disability, with a mental disability online, it would be harsh punishments for those that bully people with mental capacities. And for the women, domestic women's violence act, where if a woman gets abused by a man or anybody, that person would have tougher consequences. And the law enforcement would have to really act on it more. And then I will also create a homeless stimulus package where I will create housing and jobs for homeless. You know? So, yeah. You know, I will do my best to make sure everyone I trust on YouTube that I've been knowing for years to have some of them will have a job in the White House. What if it's secretary? What if it's in Congress? Whatever the case might be. You know? And I will have the best and the best, not the worst and the worst. Because I feel like people are hurting right now. And they're still hurting under President Donald Trump's leadership. And it didn't just affect people in blue states. It also affects people in red states too. You know? And that's not right at all. So we need to change. So hopefully in 8 more years, I can make a difference. Hopefully. Because I love this country and I love change. And I'm all about change. You know? I've been studying politics for a decade now. And I've been really observing every presidential candidate, every elected a candidate for president. And I've been observing everything ever since 10 years ago. And I know that Donald Trump was afraid that things were gonna go the other way, and he wanted things to go his way so that way he can stay in office and have power. Because he has all this legal obligation stuff that's going on January. He's gonna have to go to court and answer for it. You know what I'm saying? Joe Biden, I think that he's going to get this country to move forward. And I don't know, like, what's really going to happen, like, what's going to happen, but I have a feeling that Joe Biden will get this country to move forward. And I hope I'm right. Because everybody that's poor should know, 90% of poor people out there should know that Trump do not care about you. And why would you like someone that don't care about you to be president? That don't do nothing. You know, who lies about everything, 80% of things, you know. And why would you want someone in the Oval Office who wants to take away things that helps you in life and things that keeps you going, you know? So I think some people haven't really felt the way others felt when it came to this unconfident president, you know? And when they do feel it, then they be like, wow, people were right about this guy. And people change their mind every election cycle about someone. So, yeah, I'm not going to be surprised at all. But I know one thing is things happen for a reason. And we can only do what we can do to make it in this world. And Amber Rose might be my first lady now. I just playing. That's funny. Amber Rose. Like, can you imagine Amber Rose be my first lady? Oh, man. Amber Rose. Rose. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Sydney is Envy Rose. I think. I really do think Sydney is Envy Rose. I don't know. That's my opinion. My opinion only. Yeah. Amber Rose has all of these fake accounts that she uses to attack me and troll me. You know, kind of funny because I thought Amber Rose was a good person. I thought me and her were friends, but I guess not. She jumped the bandwagon with Stacy a while back. You know, Amber Rose reminded me of a new, she reminded me of a new Roxanne Barr on that movie, um, She Devil. But she reminds me of the new generation of Roxanne Barr. You know? She's really feisty. You know, she's probably just cracking up. You know, she's probably like, ha 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 ha. She's probably just be studying my streams and just watching, seeing what count that she want to go under, all her fake accounts, and you know, it's kind of funny how she really is. I thought she wouldn't like that, but it all makes sense though. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because why would someone go into someone's chat and troll them every day like that? Who does that? Not a woman in her right mind. Not a woman in her right mind. Yeah. I don't know. Life is just too short, for all that. You know? Can we all just get along? Can we all just get along? And it kind of makes sense because she would troll me and troll me and troll me. Cause I don't have a lot of enemies in my life, not even in my real life like that. Cause she had done it to other people before. Other people had became victims of her narcissistic ways, Emmy Rose, of her delusions and her Roxanna Barr mentality on a She-Devil movie. Cause I don't really know too many people that hate me. Not personally. Yeah. And it's funny how people would admit to trolling someone and then they would come back and say, "Oh, I don't troll. I don't got no troll accounts," but they do, because they admitted before in the past that they do troll. Like, I don't got no troll accounts. I don't troll. I don't do none of that. It's easy to find people's address on the internet. But you gotta troll them and attack them? No, you don't really have to. You can just leave them alone. Because, like, what's the point? There's no winning with that at all. Like, trolling, it just pretty much, it doesn't get you nowhere at all. It doesn't get you famous. It doesn't get you riches. It doesn't get you nowhere. It just makes more and more people hate you. More and more people don't want to be around you because you're a troll. I guarantee you, if I looked up Emmy Rose exposed, I would see a lot of videos. I see a lot of videos that people have made on her. So I'm not the only one, And I knew I wasn't the only one. There's more and more people that came out with stuff. And when people defend themselves, Emmy Rose, she makes it seem like she doesn't do anything wrong. Reminds me of a girl I used to know. Yeah, I used to know like a long time ago. A long time ago. And I might disagree with a lot of things about Stewie, but one thing, I think that Emmy Rose should be the last person complaining about Stewie and Randy. She should be the last person complaining about Stewie. And don't get me wrong, Stewie is harmless, but he's kind of funny in a way, and he's kind of a bully in pretty much another way. So yeah, hopefully things get better, you know. And I would just wish that some people would just live their lives and leave people alone. And people tell them to leave them alone. And I think it'd be a lot easy. Life would be a lot easier for everyone. But I think a lot of these women, you know, they just can't get enough of me, you know. I think a lot of them just can't get enough of me. You know? But it's kind of funny how things just turned upside down in a way that it's kind of hard to really explain, like, fully. Because I got a Roseanne Barr lady, aka Emily Rose, torturing me every day in the live chat. And I'm pretty sure her goons are getting a kick out of it too. Making fun of someone is never okay. Especially if you don't want it to happen to you, Emily Rose. I don't think it's ever okay to just make fun of someone on the internet. That's, you know, just not right. It's not cool. It's not nice, you know? If you know, like, you got a problem, call me up. Call me up. You know? Don't make fun of me because I get mad because you're trolling me. You know? I'll talk to you. You got my number, don't you? Well, you guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I need to go to sleep. In case y'all want me to do a sleeping stream. How many of y'all want me to do a sleeping stream? Where I'm still alive while I'm asleep. Nah. That's okay. Alrighty. Bye-bye.